Hello, hello. We are back after a couple days. Some more Trials of Cold Steel, like usual. And we have a lot of people to talk to. Seeing Briarheart taken over by the Reformists certainly isn't something I expect to see within my lifetime. This isn't some sort of strange dream, is it? It feels far too surreal. The Great Briarheart, overtaken by those reformist cretins? How dare they? How dare they? If only Lord Rufus were here, he would eradicate them for us. How was Princess Elphin involved in all this? Official statements claim she was being kept safe in Haldar. Lord Rufus refuses to make a move despite the peril we face too. I'd hate to make some assumptions, but something seems off here. What do you have to say? Whew. With yesterday's battle over now, the airships are finally back in operation. Of course, there's still a ton of issues that remain. The Empire citizens have yet to fully comprehend the situation here in Briarheart at the moment, for one. And don't forget the recent hijacking that still needs to be addressed. Oh, it'll be a while yet before things return to normal. Oh, wrong person, but it's fine. Terrifying indeed. Seeing so many tanks and armored cars in town almost made my heart stop. Why must we get swept up in all this, when it's a man's job to deal with war? I'm so fraught with worry, I can hardly focus on anything. Yesterday was truly something else. Both myself and my husband were terrified. I never expected Duke Alberea would be arrested either. What does that mean for Briarheart? It seems like we'll be returning home in a timely manner today. What a relief. I was rather worried when she mentioned she was going out. These are dangerous times, after all. Oh, there's Celine. Well, I guess everything worked out for the best back there. Even if society's plans are still a big, scary blank right now, I'm trying not to think about it. The important thing is, we brought a little more peace back to Briarheart. I just hope the Duke and Scarlet show some signs of repentance. Speaking of which, I'm surprised at the way you saved that terrorist. You're probably the first person ever to use their knight like that. There's something impressive about you, Reen. Come again? You heard nothing. Oh, there's Machias. I never would have expected the Duke to fall from power. Of course, what he did to Seldic was beyond horrific, so perhaps he had it coming. Well, the better question now is, what will become of the taxes? That's my main concern. That's fair considering you sell items. Do I have any of these? I don't know if I do. I might just buy one. Because I know that it can be used for a craft. Yesterday was absolutely terrifying. We could hear the battle taking place even in here. I don't think we could have asked for a bigger reminder that our country's at war. Yusa's recent actions have me thinking. If my father stepped from the path of righteousness, would I be able to do the same thing you just did? Would you? I don't even want to think about it. It could have been easy for him to, of course. It'd take a lot of strength to stand up to your father like that. Couldn't have been easy for him. I read that without the couldn't. But I'm sure having our support is helping him make it through. He might not say it, but I think he appreciates us being here. You might be right. Aside from our support helping him, he's so full of himself that he's bound to recover once his ego reinflates itself. And on that note, I have shopping to do. Want to show too much compassion, would we, Machias? So many armored cars sped through town when we heard cannon fire and gunshots from the highway. We can't believe this would happen so close to town. Can't this war just end already? I'm guessing you sell clothes. Yes, armor and stuff. Which, I mean, that does give us 300 armor on Reen. I should probably go about buying some real armor soon. Because I've been really, like, slacking on buying actual defensive stuff, but we'll figure it out. I still can't believe all this is really happening. First, we're told the Noble Alliance had the advantage, but then Braveheart was pulled into the war. Now the Imperial Army has stationed their troops here? This is just asking for trouble. I should check your shop. Oh, you sell the boots, okay. What does this give? That doesn't give much in comparison. Okay. So the boots we have on currently are good. Just the actual, like, chest armor is very much not. Both my lady and the rest of the household are beside themselves with worry at the moment. The master is still away too, so I should return home early today for their sake. There's still a number of things I wanted to purchase, but alas. Cersei is full of Crucian's most recognized stores, so we can't afford to close shop regardless of the circumstances. We have our pride, you know. But I do admit to be unclear on what we should do from here on out. The reason we're Crucian's most recognized Galleria is because we serve its nobles after all. Oh! Oh! We got it! I found it! I'm hoping that's the one that we're missing. That could be insane if it is. I want to buy a couple of these as well. But I don't really have it. But that could be it! Oh, did I finally recover what I messed up a while ago? That would be so good if we just recovered a big mess up from earlier. Because that was below the other ones. Or above the other ones. It could be. Let's see. We did! We recovered! Oh my god, we pulled that out of our ass.
Okay.
I got so lucky with that.
Wow.
I was terrified I wasn't gonna get this recipe. And like, I'd have to play through the entire game to get this completion. Which, I mean, I was gonna do it at some point anyways, but like, this just makes it so much easier. Oh, that's like, has been weighing on my mind for a while now. Which one do I want? Hey, Milliam. Never pictured you as the bookstore type. What are you looking for? I'm not. I just want a good book for making sweet stuff. After all our hard work, I thought it'd be nice to make a treat for everyone. Wow, that's really thoughtful of you. I'm sure the others would be thrilled. It's kind of surprising to hear that she thought this out of the blue, too. Just you wait. You guys are gonna love it. Whatever it is. No promises I won't eat it all up before you get the chance to try it, okay? It might be too delicious to resist. Soft what she's being. Kind of nervous about letting her cook on her own. Well, she's in the cooking club, isn't she? I heard about what Duke Barea did to Seldic. It's hardly an action one can condone, in my opinion. I believe most others feel the same. He's probably receiving his just desserts now. That's this shot done already. Oh. Well, Toa will probably do. Toa, is something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing. I was just thinking about Bravehearts finally being freed from the Duke's clutches and ended up spacing out. You know how when you finish something you're really nervous about and all the exhaustion washes you out once? That's what I'm going through. But don't worry about me. I'll be back on the ship by the time everyone else is. The more she tells me not to worry, the more worried I get. I wonder if she needs to talk to someone. Not just yet. I want to still talk to all of the extra NPCs first. Since they're the ones that will give me, like, recipes and stuff like that. We've made it a point to station the bare minimum of soldiers here so as to not upset the citizens too much. Actually, if you want to help on that front, we'd like you to report any and all happenings to us if possible. I'm sure you'll all have a better grasp of what's happening in town than we will. I wonder why Laura's going into the canyon alone. I know she can hear herself just fine, but still. Not yet. Oh, she's just gone. Okay, so if I'm going to Laura, I have to remember that she went that way. Which is going to be an interesting one to try and remember. I won't remember. That's a secret. I wonder what's going to happen to Seldic now. Sure, Duke Gabre has been dealt with, but that's not going to heal the sadness in their hearts. And apprehending his own dad isn't exactly going to cheer Eustace up either. He seems pretty down. I wonder if I can do something to cheer him up. Hey Seth, yeah, I could write it down, that's true. I certainly never expected things to come to this. I wouldn't be so sure, though, after all, considering what Princess Alpha said. Have you heard of Duke Gabre's current predicament? Lord Rufus remains on a major part of the Noble Alliance, so it may be possible for the situation to be reversed. Rayhard is now under the Imperial Army jurisdiction, you say? Oh, adios, what waking nightmare is this? Simply cannot be real. I heard that Lord Eustace was appointed acting head of the Albarea family as Duke's arrest. What is the meaning of this? Why was he chosen over Lord Rufus? Because he was here. Rufus wasn't. I mean, to me, that's pretty simple reasoning. The battles may have come to an end, but who knows how business will go from here on out. I lost a good friend recently, too. Just got back from paying my respects. Are the rumors of what happened in Zelda true? If so, I'm not entirely sure if I should be doing business like this after all. Wait, where'd that guy go? There he is. Good day. Sorcier will be open for business as usual today. Think of this as an opportunity to cast aside your worries and enjoy a fine meal. Can't you understand, Father? All I want to do is join my schoolmates on the Courageous. Which is precisely why I'm opposed. You're a daughter of the nobility. You can't go off gallivanting at a time like this. This is exactly the time to go. If you weren't so thick-headed, you'd understand that. Thick-headed? How dare you use such language towards your own father? Looks like she's busy at the moment. We can come back later. Recent events have been rather unsettling for us all. I hope my music can help soothe our customers' woes. And what is our favorite chef Hammond have to say? Welcome. Are you all planning on resting today? I can only imagine how exhausted you must be after all that's happened. Allow me to be so bold as to request that you all stay by Lord Eustace's side as much as possible as well. While they were never on good terms, having to arrest his own father must have hurt him more than he's letting on. We'd be honored to, sir. Okay, that was quicker than I thought that'd be. Hey, did you hear the rumors about His Majesty being held captive in Halmdog? The Noble Alliance has been keeping all sorts of stuff from us, so I can totally believe it. Man, can you imagine what a scandal that'd be if it turned out to be true? I mean, don't we know that? Or, I mean, I guess it is just a rumor. We haven't seen it ourselves. Hey, Andre. The citizens here look as though they've just awoken from the deepest of slumbers. Very well, then. Allow me to teach them the true meaning of love. It's an emotion that lingers deep within all our hearts, after all. Okay. It says we lost the war. But who cares? Daddy can come back home now. He's gonna have to play with me lots to make up for being away for so long. I must admit that it's a relief to know the Crucian Provincial Army has no need to fight anymore. Lord Eustace even ordered them to stay put at a Roker's fort, too. Whew. Now there's no need to worry for my husband's safety. For now. Until something else happens. Because who knows when something else will happen. Don't worry about us. Lord Eustace always made it a point to tell us to come here if anything got dangerous. We can't really hear what's going on outside from here either, so Rabbie doesn't get scared. Some really scary stuff happened yesterday, but I was here with Annette, so I wasn't scared at all. Oh, hello there. You two have been stopping by rather often as of late. course. It's always a pleasure to see you so full of energy. Want to ask how you're faring? We're fine. Yep. Good to hear. I'll talk to Gaius on our way out after talking to everybody in here. I've started reflecting on my life as of late. I have everything I could probably ask for. High quality clothes, delicious meals every day. Sister Tatiana had all that once too, but she chose to abandon it for the sake of helping others. Oh, how frightful. First the tanks and then the gunfire and explosions? Why is this happening in Brayheart of all places? We sent a number of relief provisions to the people of Seldic. Of course, no amount of material aid can heal the scars in their hearts. I only wish there was more we could do for them. I mean, you could actually help them rebuild their homes instead of just sending resources, but you know, that's a bit too much to ask for the church to do itself. Today's mass will be about Saint Veronica, a woman whose unwavering faith shone brightly during the Dark Ages. In fact, her devout prayers were enough to bring forth a miracle which saved many from a great tragedy. Let this be a lesson that, through faith, there is nothing for us to fear. I already messed up. It's good that we were able to put an end to the issue with Eustace's father, but the winds that blow through this nation grow more tempestuous. Tempestuous? So I'm here to pray that they might finally calm, at least a little. That's Alicia there. Okay, there's a couple people in this building. A little bit more forward. There we go. Yesterday was so frightening. We could hear the battle taking place from here. On the bright side, it gave me the chance to get acquainted with the lady next door. She has so many interesting stories to tell. Your father deals in jewelry, you say? How magnificent. Perhaps you could introduce us sometime? Of course, he'd like that too, I'm sure. Esmeralda will remain open for business, despite all that has happened. The Duke's arrest certainly came as a shock, but I'm just relieved that the city itself is in no danger. The Imperial Army seems to be doing their best to avoid stirring up any trouble, which I appreciate. Many of our customers are uneasy after everything that happened yesterday. However, the battle itself has officially ended, so for now, Hotel Esmeralda remains entirely safe for everyone. Please, feel free to make yourselves at home. I mean, thanks, I guess? We have a number of customers checking out today. While I understand why, I think they may be letting their panic get the better of them. Of course, I didn't mean to imply that they're cowards. It's definitely not. I just, feel they might want to observe the situation a bit more. I think she's just calling them a coward and then realized that she could get fired for saying that. Master Richmond and Count Gordy have been competing to see who could make more Mira from investment. Count Gordy was winning. Until yesterday, at least. I'm certain Count Gordy must be flabbergasted at the moment. Regardless, I must schedule our return to Ordis at once. Duke Abarrea has been arrested. Goodness. I'm looking forward to telling everyone back home about this. Or, I would be, but I'm far more concerned about the Imperial Army taking control of Gruzin. Perhaps I should retreat to Ordis while I still can. I mean, it's not like the Imperial Army is hunting down every noble and executing them. It's just, they're just fighting their battles. That's about it. I'm glad Duke Abarea's arrest went as smoothly as it did. I hope Otto can find some peace now. I'm sure he will. Arresting the Duke was never going to give the people of Seldic back what they'd lost, but it's the most we could do for them. And we've got you and Valmar to thank for that. Without the two of you, The Duke still might be in power right now. Is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Don't mind me. She definitely, yeah, no. She was gonna say something, then decided against it, mainly because it wants us to have a bonding event. Yesterday was a frightening experience. I don't think I've ever seen so many soldiers before. Poor Bootsy still hasn't gotten over it. Shh, it's okay now. I'm right here. Oh, there's Emma. Peaceful place. It was during our field study, of course, but it's nice to see that it's still the case. This peace could be a recent development, though. These past few weeks might not have been so kind. They certainly haven't been kind to Eustace. Still, there's not much we can do now except rest and recover, and we need it. So our bonding event is we just sit down and fall asleep beside her, probably. Master Cordy seems to be in the middle of something at the moment. Not that it has anything to do with me, of course. Perhaps it'll be done by the time I return from shopping. Oh, we can't go talk to him? What? You mean to tell me that all of my assets have vanished? I'm afraid so, sir. With the Duke's arrest, his backing is effectively worthless. And with him no longer able to guarantee your investments, your own assets were lost as well. No, I won't stand for this. Master Cordy, please compose yourself. I mean, I can understand why he's freaking out, but he kind of deserves it, because his entire thing was he was investing in the war. Like, he was paying so much money into, like, feeding the war. Probably for the best that he's lost all of his investments. Well, this certainly is a surprise. I never expected the Master and Lady to return on such a short notice. It is a relief to know they're doing well. The children should be able to rest easy now, too. So I'm guessing this house, yeah. Father, Mother! Suzanne, thank goodness you're safe. We came as quickly as we could after what we heard. Oh, adios, thank you for keeping our children safe. We left the children here under the impression that it'd be the safest place for them. This certainly came as a surprise, to say the least. Things are only going to get more dangerous from here on out, but we can take some comfort in knowing they're safe for now. So glad you're all safe. Come closer, Suzanne, let me see your face. Is so good at dancing now, like really good. Are you listening? Oh, dancing doesn't seem to be the only thing you've gotten better at. She got it yelling now. But you're both safe. I've been fine too, thanks to Bridget. Hey, Mommy and Daddy are back. Now we can talk lots and lots. Yay! I feel so much calmer knowing that they're both back home now. Better yet, the children are simply overjoyed. I should be sure to thank them once I finish up these chores. Wait, is that... Yeah, it's gotta be Bridget from the Window Orchestra. She looks too busy to talk right now, though. I should come back once I've met up with everyone. So we know where two people are now. Theresa and Bridget. Which are both in the noble class. The Alberea mansion is currently under our control. I have to say, though, it's rather nerve-wracking for us to be stationed in such a noble-dominated area. There's no need for you to be concerned, of course. Our presence won't alarm the citizens as much as the armored divisions would. Good day. We received word to let you all pass. I expect Lord Eustace Alberea should be inside at the moment, too. Okay, well, before I head in that way, since it is a main event, let's go around the rest of the town, because we still have one more section to go to. My squad will be stationed here for the time being. Noble city or not, our job is to ensure the citizens' safety. Leave things here to us. Don't worry. We'll be making sure that order is maintained here in Brehard. Granted, the 4th Division's main focus right now is prepping for battle at Halmdar, which means a squad like ours will only have so much in the way of equipment. We have enough to do our jobs, though. At least you can do that, I guess? I mean, it's not like anything's actually going to happen at this point. As long as the provincial army doesn't go against what Yusa said, I think it should be all fine. B, why are you missing a shoe? The sole of one of my boots came off while I was walking, and now my foot kind of hurts. So I'm taking a break. Okay, that's fair, I guess. Well, after all those boots have been through, I can hardly blame them for giving up the ghost like that. Is your foot gonna be fine? Once I rest it, it'll be fine. Get the boot fixed up right after that, and you just keep walking. Wait, how did you think she's gonna get to that tailor without footwear? She's gonna roll down the hill? I mean, technically she could. It's not this one, it's not that. It might be the shop that's right, yeah. It's the far shop. There's a very small margin for error when it comes to polishing gems. My dad lets me work on some of our products now. He's still not too happy with how I handle the finishing touches. He always ends up doing them himself. The road to being a pro is tough. Well, you do have the really good accessories. And if I get that evergreen... Oh, we already have one. What are we missing then? Like, what could I give her to... I guess it would be an ornament, right? Like, we would need something that gives either 5 evade and just replace, like, Speed Breaker. Or this one, to be honest. We could have something I just haven't noticed yet, because we've picked up a couple and I haven't actually been checking what they give us. So I'm gonna, yeah, okay. Not yet, but at some point I think we still will get what we want for her. To have that 100% evade. Yesterday was a real surprise for all of us, even the nobles. But that's got nothing to do with us, so we'll be focusing on work as usual. I'm curious as Buick training's coming along too, so that's all the more reason to keep at it. Nobody's up here. Alright, let's go to the shop over here, which is the Orbital Factory. Angelica's here. That makes sense, actually. George was absolutely determined to have me do his shopping for him. How cruel. You'd think he'd at least give me enough time to take a couple ladies out for a celebratory ride, but alas. Considering like this, it'd be the perfect spot for a ride. Peaceful too, given that the flames of war have finally died down. Be that as it may, the province's troubles are far from over. I can't get her voice today. I know it's a little bit more raspy, but I just can't get it to go. Their lord was taken under arrest, after all, which, with all the changes around here, things won't be quite as quiet. Won't be quiet for quite some time. The T's are flipped. Okay, I could not tell the difference between those for a second. I guess you're right. They can stay under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction forever, either. But it's not like Rufus looks like he'll be back here to take on his father's mantle anytime soon. People of Corrosion aren't the only ones at a crossroad either. Maybe it's selfish, but I'm still kind of hoping that by the time this war is all over, I'll find my own path too. I think I'm in the same boat. Yeah. He's the one that has the quartz and customizing weapons and stuff. I should, honestly, do some exchanging, mainly just the mass. So we have a bit of pocket money when going to the other stores. And now, since we have everybody here, we might as well do all of the crafting that we need. Which, I guess our main team is all done, so we just start working on everybody else now. So 2 more for Elliot, and then he's done, which is actually kind of surprising that we're that close for him. I have little interest in what's going on in the world around me. If the Duke's learned his lesson, then that's that. If not, well, the same thing will happen to him again eventually. That's just how nobles are at the end. Always have been, always will be. What's that, Mort? Are you actually trying to order me around? Not as such. I just believe that it would be safer for us to return when we can. You can't expect me to return when my order's just about ready, can you? Oh, such stubbornness. The master truly is a stubborn one. Admittedly, we seem to be in no immediate danger, but I shall remain alert nonetheless. To hell with this war, I say. I won't let anyone or anything ruin my fun. I still have some more orders to make, so I won't be returning anytime soon. Man, yesterday took me by surprise. Never expected to run into all those tanks. Oh well, stuff like that's kind of common by now, so there's no point in dwelling on it. Right now, I'm more worried about whether or not we're going to lose customers thanks to whatever went down. I mean, you probably will for a bit and then be fine after a little while as well. I just finished reading the latest volume of this popular series. Hopefully the next one comes out soon. Would you like to give a read? I'm sure you'll see right away why it's so popular. There's actually a dessert that goes perfectly with our espresso. Colette's a big fan of them. She claims she's just one bite can fill you with bliss. Why don't you try it for yourself? I don't want to rest. I want her to eat. At that, I'll check if there's anybody upstairs before talking to Sarah. Oh, there's Colette. How's it going, Rean? Not bad. You're looking cheerful, Colette. And packing up, too? Does that mean what I think it means? Yep. It's time for me to jump aboard and help you guys. Just finishing up sorting everything out right now. Thanks, Colette. More than glad to have you helping us out. Thing is, though, I don't exactly see all the sorting out I have to do being done by the time you all take off. It'd be rude to fly off without saying goodbye to everyone, too. Would you mind picking me up next time you stop by Brayhard? I mean, sure. It gives me time to meet up with everyone else, too. So yeah, we take off, then we come back, we get the 3 other students that are here, and then we continue on where it is. Hey there, Rean. Wow, what happened there? Hey there, Rean. Oh, hi, instructor. Feeling a little better now? Feeling just fine, thank you very much. Though, I might have overdone it a bit against those guys. Still, at least I was able to see you kids off like a good teacher should. No regrets here. Instructor? Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I might be here resting, but you look like you should get some rest yourself. She's always dodged having to tell us much about her past, but she might actually be making an exception this time. If that's the case, we'll probably do Sarah's as well. We're all facing tough times, as you know. The war certainly is taking its toll. Surely you'll be willing to extend the deadline on the final 20,000 mirror for me in the light of that, right? Oh, didn't you hear? Cruisen's no longer part of the war. Certainly it couldn't hurt to wait just a little bit longer. Please have mercy on this poor noble. This poor noble here has been asking for loan extensions for half a year now. Well, he's better than the ones who use their position to avoid paying at all. Not exactly raking the mirror in here myself, but I kind of feel sorry for him. It couldn't hurt to let him off the hook just a little bit. Or don't. Wait, where's the... It's not the platinum jacket. The pattern shirt that gives the evasion. Then this gives actually good stats. This gives even better stats. This one's actually better than the one we saw, right? It's pretty close, actually. I see 2 people up here. We've got another order from Camellia. They want 10 items this time. They're just never gonna end, even when the war does. Yeah, I heard about what happened to the Duke. Fair's fair, really. Can't just let someone who put the people of Selleck through hell run free, can we? Nobles are just people in the end. They ain't exempt from Adios' judgment. And if he fooled himself into thinking otherwise, then he had it coming. I mean, that's true. But he is also just kind of a dickhead and had it coming for a while anyways. Okay, so we've gone to every place now. We have 6. And the main ones I want to do... I can think of 4 main ones I want to do. Which is Laura, who's down the street, Alicia, Fee, Sarah, and then it would be Elliot, maybe? And... do the main story and see if Eustace has one after I do the main story. I think that's the play. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do Laura's now. I wonder why Laura's going to be hanging on. I know she can handle herself just fine, but still. I've got some time on my hands, so let's go check on her. Bum, 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 bum. Laura? Oh, she's doing swimming training. Laura? Hey, are you alright? Why'd you jump in there when it's this cold out? Oh, I see you've come along too, Reen. There's no need for concern. It's cold, but refreshing. She seems like she's okay. I know she's used to winter swimming, but we're at the coldest part of the year right now. Did she want to clear her mind or something? That raises the question of what could be troubling her. Laura finally came ashore after spending a little more time in the water. Realizing she'd be freezing, Reen made sure he had a towel ready for her. My apologies. Perhaps it was a bit much to try my hand at swimming during this time of year. It really was. Something up? I know you're fond of swimming, but doing something like this out of the blue isn't exactly like you. See? Sorry, you're gonna have to let me dry your hair off at least. Very well then. Having dried off her hair, Reen left Laura to finish drying off otherwise and get changed. In the meantime, he headed back into town to grab her something warm to drink. Thank you for your consideration, Reen. I have warmed up plenty now. See? It was worth me fussing over you. Want to head back to the Courageous? You could catch a cold if you stay out here. No need. I'm fine. As you know, I'm used to this. I'd like to apologize for worrying you, however. Well, I wasn't too worried. It is you we're talking about. So, did you want to bring that swimsuit from Thor's or something? Oh, did you? Not did you want to? Yes, actually. I found it in my luggage after leaving. I used it often during the time Emma and I spent in Legram, too. It sounds funny when I say it out loud, but swimming has always been a way for me to wash away my concerns and hesitations. Of course, Emma had a similar reaction to yours whenever I did. It's not funny at all, really. I get what you mean. As a noble, I found myself thinking a lot about what happened here in this province. It is true that Albarea did to Selleck is beyond forgivable. However, one could also argue that he never would have employed such tactics if war had never broken out. It's clear that his position in both the four great houses and the Noble Alliance is what drove his actions. You may have a point. No, she does, because if it didn't happen, he wouldn't have burnt the town down. There's no guarantee that any other noble would have and wouldn't have ended up doing the same. What's funnier than what you're saying is that I'm technically noble too, but I never even thought of things like this before. We still have a long way to go. Not just in swordsmanship either. It doesn't benefit us to single-mindedly dedicate ourselves purely to that. Still, I feel that if we're able to make it through this, we'll be much stronger thanks to the experience. I want to raise above every challenge in life throws my way, both as a swordsman and a noble. Naturally, that involves trusting in others rather than attempting to deal with those challenges alone. Perhaps you're an ideal partner to keep me in check, Rean. What? I didn't mean anything special by that, mind you. It's just that since you always happen to be a swordsman, we should strive to motivate each other. I'm curious to see where we can go from here. There are many incredible warriors taking part in the war, but together, I believe we can catch up to them. And just maybe, we'll be able to reach the strength of the Lance Maiden herself. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing just how far our swordsmanship will take us. I mean, probably further. At least for Rean. The two talked a while longer before deciding to walk back into town. Von Flora has strengthened. 800 from that. Okay. Sorry for troubling you, Rean. Don't worry about it. Just make sure you don't end up catching a cold or anything, yeah? Duly noted. Maybe I'll make myself some hot tea when we get back. Did I do the math right? Yeah. 4 more people that I said, and then we're going to try and do Eustace as well afterwards. I wonder what's going to happen to Celtic now. Sure, Duke Bray has been dealt with, but that's not going to heal their sadness in the hearts. And apprehending his own dad isn't exactly going to cheer Eustace up either. He seems pretty down. Wonder if I can do something to cheer him up. I've got an idea. Hey, Elliot, what do you say we head over to that restaurant in the Central Plaza? Which one? The one Eustace's uncle runs? I think it might just cheer you up a bit. Deciding that this was the best way to cheer him up, Rean brought Elliot to the Sorcière restaurant. Once there, they received special permission from Eustace's uncle to go up to the VIP floor. Mainly because Elliot just likes music, and that's why we're here. What a beautiful melody. That pianist's been in several music magazines, you know? Oh, she's famous? That explains how her music manages to resonate so well. Only the pros can manage that. Of course. Same goes for you too, Elliot. What? No way. Just hearing her play makes me realize that I've still got a long way to go. The world of music really is deep. Your mom was a pianist too, wasn't she? Yeah. I remember how she used to play all sorts of stuff for us. She'd always play something fun and lighthearted for me and Fiona whenever we were down. Worked like a charm. Always cheered me right up. I bet she did the same for Dad too. Thanks, Rean. I can see why you brought me here now. You wanted to remind me that music has the power to inspire and help people move on, right? Guilty as charged. Yeah, that's exactly why. I didn't just pick the place that we could have gotten a free meal at. Psh. It's a shame I couldn't do it with my own performance, really. That would have been cool. Sorry for sucking. Don't be so hard on yourself, Rean. In fact, you helped me realize that there's still something I can do for the people of Celtic. Now, I just need the time and an ideal opportunity. Give us a shout when that time comes, okay? I'll gladly help you out. Right. I think it's about time I had a go at it myself. Listening is nice, but nothing beats actually playing. Works for me. Is he just gonna step up and start playing the violin with her? Knowing Elliot wouldn't back down after setting his heart on playing, Rean asked Hammond and the pianist for permission. Fortunately, they were more than happy to agree. and everyone in the restaurant was soon able to enjoy a special performance by him. Oh, he was playing the piano? I thought he was going to pick up a violin and play that with her. Unsurprisingly, he played on par with the pianist before him. Both Rean and the customers couldn't help but be fully entranced by the wonderful sound of his music. Your bond with Elliot has strengthened. Oh, it actually leveled up. Nice. Which art support, it increases the art damage by what? 1.2%? Or by 1.2 times? So just 20% increase in damage. Playing pianos in a big fancy restaurant like this really is a dream come true. I feel like maybe there is something I can do for the people of Celtic after all. Thanks for bringing me here, Rean. It feels so much better now. I mean, that was the goal, and if it worked, it worked. And I guessed wrong, because it seems like his wasn't here. Oh, no. Yeah, his wasn't here. Oh. I was hoping it'd be his, but that's fine. I could go Borea's rest when as smoothly as it did. I hope Otto can find some peace now. I'm sure he will. Arresting the Duke was never going to give the people of Celtic back what they'd lost, but it's the most we could do for them. And we've got you and Valmar to thank for that. With the two of you, the Duke might still be in power right now. Something wrong? No, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Alicia, if you got something on your mind, there's no need to keep things bottled up. I'm here if you need someone to talk to. Typical Rean. Well, maybe not that typical. You're not usually that sharp. But you're right. Now that you bring it up, let me ask a favor of you.
I do not understand the question.
Huh? Valmar?
I request clarification. You and not my awakener wish to board me?
That's exactly what I want to do. Would that be possible? I don't want to use you to fight or anything like Rean does. I just want to see what it's like inside. Just for a little while, if that's okay.
Oh.
Is that not possible or something? You said they were secondary contractors, so I was thinking it wouldn't be a problem, but maybe I had the wrong idea.
You do not. It is entirely possible for secondary contractors to board me.
But
Really?
there's gonna be a big but. The Awakener has to be there too. She's gonna end up sitting on his
However,
lap.
only my awakener is able to operate me as intended. There is no comprehensible reason for anyone else to desire access to my interior.
Huh? It's okay. I don't need to operate you, honest.
Thanks, Valimar. Can you let her inside then?
As you wish.
I guessed wrong on what the but was. Oh, no, he did get pulled in. I did call it.
Oh, what? What?
Valimar, did you really have to pick this position?
While I have more than sufficient room for a human and a familiar to ride in comfort, an extra human does put an unforeseen demand on available space. I'm
This seems-
afraid there was not much I could do under the circumstances.
He could have done more. He just chose not to. He's like, I'm gonna be the best wingman for Rean right now, and he's gonna have to suffer through it.
Oh, you are so lying.
It's fine. I guess I can make do for a little while. It's kind of weird sitting like this with you, but I guess I am the one who asked for it. I'll live.
Well, if you're alright with it, I'm sure not going to complain, but
But what, Rean? What's the but?
This is what Valimar looks like on the inside, huh?
Probably not at all what
It's
she's
kinda
expecting.
gloomy, isn't it?
well, there's not much point in having the front screen on when I'm not actually fighting. I have it up often enough these days, but honestly, it doesn't bother me that much. I can see outside fine when I need to.
Oh, right.
Yeah, she didn't even think about that
It's
probably at the time.
weird to sit here and think of all the battles you fought with Valimar.
Is it?
When you fought those Alliance Soldats and against Scarlet and Vulcan, you were right where you're sitting now.
Yes.
Even when you fought with Crow.
The fights are always different, but the scenery in here doesn't change much. I'm usually so caught up in the fight that I don't really pay much attention to what it looks like inside here.
The luxury to be looking around. Ooh, pretty rock. No, it's sword in face. You can't really look around in that situation.
Celine and Valimar have helped me a lot, though, so I'm getting better at this whole thing, bit by bit.
It's just not fair. We're your classmates and your friends. We're supposed to be fighting alongside each other all the way.
You are, aren't you? Like, all of you are doing supporting actions. So you're technically in the fight. You just can't physically be in the fight because you don't have the firepower or durability to fight against a giant mech.
But you and Valimar always take on the hardest battles. All we can really do is back you up from the sidelines. And to be honest, it's been on my mind for a while now. It bugs me to feel like we're just not doing enough.
I mean, aren't you... Well, technically, some of the fights you've been fighting other people while we were fighting with Valimar. So I wouldn't say you aren't doing enough. You're keeping other people distracted during the fight.
So that's why you wanted to see what Valimar looked like on the inside?
Yeah. I thought if I could, I'd have a better understanding of what you go through and what it must be like. Looking around, it feels even more isolated than I expected. Lonely, even. Seeing all the things you do from the outside, then seeing what it looks like on the inside, I have to wonder, are you okay with the way things are? Are you okay with putting yourself on the line over and over like this?
I mean, it's fine.
Shouldering such a huge burden all alone, and even the burden of those lives you weren't able to save?
Lisa, I've never once felt like I was fighting those battles alone.
Yeah, he's had Valimar there the entire time.
You said it yourself, right? I've got all of you backing me up, either on the ground or on the Courageous. Sure, you're not inside Valimar with me, but I know you all have my back. That's why I can keep fighting day after day. In that sense, it's not so different from our days at Thor's.
Well...
It's just a little bit different.
Don't have to worry about
because we have a
me,
giant
Lisa.
mech now.
As long as I know you're all there, and that I can look forward to seeing you again after each operation, I'll fight my hardest, and I'll come home the victor. All I ask is that you keep me in your heart, and lend me your aid.
Always, Reen. Just don't go doing anything too reckless in here, okay?
Do you know who you're talking to, Alicia? He is going to do the most reckless things.
You're really important to all of us. But especially to me.
He is built upon doing recklessness.
Elisa.
Not Valimar stopping it. His heart rate got too high, and Valmar's like, huh. Awakener's heart rate too fast.
What is it, Valimar?
I have detected an abnormal increase in your heart rates.
Yep.
Maintaining optimal health is ideal. I recommend rest and a medical examination.
No, it's okay. We're fine.
Yep. And
We're doing...
He ruined their
great.
moment.
Yeah, never
Which,
felt better.
I mean, was on purpose, basically.
Thanks for worrying about us, Valimar.
Well, Valimar didn't do it on purpose because he doesn't understand it, but... They were so close. After taking a moment to unflush themselves, Reen and Alicia disembarked from Valimar, and all while feeling slightly embarrassed and more than a little awkward, they made their way back to Breaheart. Oh! She capped out. Okay. Wait, she capped out. Before Fee did? Almighty Blow and Cheer 2. There's no way! That's crazy, actually, to think of that. That's what happened. Okay. What does Almighty Blow do? Increase finishing blows power and activation frequency even more than Powerful Strike does. And Cheer 2 just gives 15% HP and 30. Yeah, get it. Maxing out the bond is good. So I would say yes, rad. So this is where Fee was gonna max out hers. Missing her shoe hurt her foot from walking on the ground. Okay, foot's feeling better now. Off we go. Hold up. You're not actually planning on walking there like with your foot like that, are you? Might as well. I'm used to this kind of stuff anyway. Well, maybe so, but you still shouldn't be walking around on it like that. What if you step on something sharp on the way? What do you want me to do then? Piggyback? Guess I'll be the gallant knight here. Yep, piggyback. Not the first time they've done this. Here we go. What's up? Start hurting again? Fine. Just kind of amazed, really. Don't think anyone else would have offered a piggyback ride in that situation. Huh? Don't worry about it. In the store we go, my steed! Sorry, but the Pony Express stops here. Upon reaching the tailor, Reen asked him to fix up Fee's shoe for her. They were told to be a quick process, so they had a look around the store in the meantime. Oh, hey, they got Stregas here. You're pretty fond of this brand, aren't you? Sure am. Seems like they only got formal wear here, though. Would have been up for buying some new sneakers if they had any. I don't see you prancing around in formal wear yet, anyway, to be honest. How long have you been a fan? Since you were in Zephyr? Yep. Boss bought me a pair for helping him out with something. That was the second present he gave me, in fact. Oh? What was the first, then? The name Colossal. That's a present I'll never let go of, either. There's no one else in the world who can give me that, after all. I know how you feel. Dad welcoming me as a proper member of the Schwarzer family meant the world to me. So yeah, let's keep our appreciation for that close to our hearts. Speaking of things from the past, I was actually reminded of the boss when you were giving me that piggyback ride. Huh? He did the same thing for me not long after bringing me into Zephyr. Stuff like that is what made him feel like he actually was my real dad. Something else I realized too. You remind me of the boss, but you're not actually him in the end. Just like Class 7 isn't the same family that Zephyr was, even though both are important to me. Not the same person I was back then either. I don't want to sit around and be protected by it all the time anymore. Yeah, that's right. All in this together, Fee. Supporting each other is the obvious way to go. Yep, and I'm going to use what I've learned from my old family to do just that. Thanks, Reen. Not at all. Took a little more time before their orders were ready, so the two wandered the store for a while longer. Once it was that they saw Fee's shoe were as good as new. And that should be Fee's cat now. Yeah. Almighty Blow and Lethal Assist, which is probably going to be the same as Counter Blow. Link. Fee's near the end. Assist attack, steal. Oh! Plus 3 turns of speed, but. Oh! Wow. That just crushes their speed. You guys and Zephyr are really different families, but both are important to me. Do whatever it takes to keep my family safe. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Sarah. Hey there, Reen. Alright, let's see if she has anything to spill. Would you mind if I stayed here and rested a bit with you? I'd even be happy to join you for a drink. Or something. Water, I guess. Really? You're gonna be rolling into bars, chat at the ladies like a pro soon, the way you're going. Just take a seat there. I'll get you a little something fancier than water on me. It's gonna be juice. That might actually be juice. Hard liquor fights back. Gotta pace myself better. Can't chug them because they're too strong. I'm 3 sheets to the wind before you know it. It's better than nothing, but I'll take a good beer cider any day. Struggling with this cocktail. Oh, he actually has the cocktail. Feels like I'll get drunk from it even though there's no alcohol in it. Okay, he got a virgin cocktail. Well, hey. That's just one of the appeals of drinking. I'll make sure to teach you how to savor it once you're old enough. It's the same way both my superior and my friend did for me back in the day. Was that back when you were part of the Northern Jaegers? Yep. Granted, they both kicked the bucket a long time ago. Oh, sorry. This operation has brought back a lot of memories. Some of them bad, but plenty good ones too. Getting by back then was a real struggle. Felt like no matter what we did, nothing ever got any better. You came from North Emberia, didn't you? Seems like life there was a lot more brutal than I could have ever imagined. Would you mind if I asked just when you decided to join the Corps? Couldn't tell you exactly when. Feels like as soon as I knew what was going on around me, I had a gun in my hands. Not like there's much else you could do to earn a living around there. They say it was a nice place till the North Emberia disaster struck around 20 years ago. I only got back once every few years now. Mainly to pay my respects. I see. It was the kind of place where death would follow you wherever you went, really. And I wasn't any exception to that. I've lost many people who are important to me. One day they were there, the next, they were gone. It wasn't until around 6 years ago that Beatrix, well, Colonel Beatrix back then saved me. After that, I cut all my ties and headed down the path to becoming a bracer. Y'all know the rest after that. I guess we do. I don't even know what to say. I can't imagine leading a life like that. Yes, indeed. You won't find many heroines as tragic as me. But, well, what happened at Iroka's fort made me realize something. Turns out I hadn't completely cut my ties to that place. Crossing blades with old comrades was more painful than I expected. Maybe it's selfish of me to say, but I wish it weren't. Guess this just shows I've still got a long way to go as an instructor. Still, so much I want to teach you, so you can make it through all this, but I probably wasn't cut out for the job to begin with, you know? Nah, I'm gonna have to disagree with you there, instructor. Yeah, no, she probably is she probably is the best instructor for Class 7 because of her just how she is and being kind of lazy, but also prepared for everything at the same time. With the class being so different from the normal classes, how it does the field studies and how it basically did bracer work, mercenary work. Having an ex-mercenary equivalent is the best thing to have as a teacher because she can show up and help when needed and knows when she doesn't need to be there. We learned a lot from you, both individually and as a class. I think you didn't specifically try to teach us either. We've learned those simply through observing your actions. Like what? Take what happened at Iroka's fort. Your actions taught us that fighting for the people and country you love can be painful at times. We saw that in your willingness to cross blades with those you once knew. You showed us that it means to be what it means to be truly determined. At least, that's what I got out of it. And I'm certain one day we'll have to show that very same determination. Huh. That's why we'd like you to continue teaching us from here on out. In fact, we need you to. I can't see us taking back Thors without your experience and guidance, let alone getting through to Crow. Wow, look at you, Rean. Teachers become the student. Talk about cliches. I get it though. If you're that insistent, I'll make sure you all get the best education possible as your instructor and your comrade. That was more wholesome for them than I was expecting. It was not her character note. I guess she got one from the battle. Think about it, I'll keep fighting with you guys, both as your instructor and as part of Class 7. Still, I'm really impressed when I look at how much you've grown in such a short period of time. Okay, let's go see if Eustace has one after we do the dialogue up here. Let's hit a quick save, though. Because I don't want to have to sit through all the dialogue again, if possible. Besides, this place never ceases to amaze me. Both the Duke and Scarlet are being held here, I think. Don't we think? We know, Reen. But yeah, the place is fucking huge. Like, if I walked into a house that was this big, I would probably just turn around and go like, nah, that's too imposing. I ain't, nah. Like, look how big that doorway is. You could stack like 6 people on their, like, on top of each other before they would touch the roof.
This is incredible. It's not as grand as Valflame Palace, but I doubt you'll find many mansions this fancy. The Duke's residence is certainly befitting of his status.
You came after all, Reen.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I was kinda hesitant to come and visit in case I got in your way, though.
No, it's fine. Everything is largely settled here now.
Oh.
I will leave the rest to you, then.
As you wish. Leave everything to us. And we will strive
Okay.
and make things as comfortable for your father as possible.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, my thanks, but you don't actually need to. Just don't kill him, please. I want to do
He's
that.
Captain
Kill himself
Claire's
later,
adjutant,
potentially.
isn't he?
Indeed, and quite a skilled one at that. He and his men will be managing the mansion together while keeping my father in custody. At least
Okay.
until the war comes to an end.
Oh,
What about Scarlet?
right.
There's no need to look so glum. He deserves to answer for his crimes much like others. He should be grateful he hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in a cell.
Yeah, he is very lucky that
I
he's
guess
able to
that's
live
one
in
way
his
of
house.
looking at it. Oh, yeah, Scarlet's here too, right?
She's currently receiving treatment in the annex. She remains bedridden, but her life is in no real danger, or so I hear.
That's good.
Wait, or so you hear.
If you'd like to speak with her, you should go and pay her a visit. Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room to get ready for departure. If you need anything at all, feel free to come by and see me.
Thanks, Eustace.
That's more open from him than I'd expect. Although I guess he's really open with Reen, and it's only really when Machias is around where he's more shut off. Mainly just to spite Machias.
Wait a sec. Where is his room anyway?
Yeah.
I don't know where the annex Scarlet's in is either.
We walked in like last time we were here, we walked in a straight line.
Guess I'll have to ask someone.
Wait, did we even come here the first time? I don't think we did. I think Rufus came to us. Did the annex? Okay. Why is this place so big, dude? I think I'd better not try and go this way. I'd probably just get lost. A railing is taller than Reen. Like, did giants live here in the past? Oh, hello. Are you looking for Lady Scarlet's room? I found the corridor on the annex's first floor. Thanks. How do I get there, though? My apologies. Turn left here and make your way out into the courtyard. There's a path on the right side of the fountain, which, if you follow, will... I think I understand where to go, and it's gonna be a really long walk. Pain. Good day to you. Please, leave everything here in our hands. His Grace is confined to the mansion, but he is permitted a degree of freedom within its walls. Rest assured that the terrorist S is being treated with care as well. Oh, Are you looking for Lord Eustace's room? Please, turn to the right here. You'll find it at the very end of the hall on the right wing's 3rd floor. Oh, see. Thanks. He said His Grace and Lord Eustace... Oh, that said, His Grace and Lord Eustace have a lot on their minds at present. Please do try and be quiet while inside the mansion so as not to disturb them needlessly. Of course. I'll be as quiet as I can. I don't know how quiet that'll be. Yeah, he did have a bonding, which I said I was going to do. So I missed Toa's because I did a couple extras, which is fine. The RMP should be able to take care of the mansion for the time being. Perhaps this is a chance for me to take one of the horses out for a final ride before I leave. That sounds like fun, actually. Mind if I join you, Eustace? I haven't even seen any of your family's horses since the race we had. Oh, not at all. Gives me an idea, in fact. Come with me. Huh? Where? Are we racing? Reen borrowed one of the horses from Alberea Mansion, while Eustace rode another. Together, they set off on horseback toward Aroka's cannon, with Eustace taking the lead. Huh? This is where we had our duel before, isn't it? Why did we come out here? To duel? Draw your sword, Reen. I'd like to request another duel with you. Eustace? Do you remember what you told me during our field study here? You claimed there was something honest about the way I fought, and that it was because I learned my swordsmanship from someone I trusted. I did, didn't I? My trust in my brother has not faltered. However, because of that trust, I fear that when the time comes to fight him, my sword will be hindered by hesitation. I dread the day that I will have to turn my blade upon my own brother. Not proud of it, but that's how it is. I can hardly blame you, Eustace. Anyone in your position would feel that way. Perhaps, but that's why I'd like to face off with you, Reen. Whether I win or lose, I believe our duel will allow me to cast away my doubts. And through that, I should be able to better trust in my own convictions, regardless of whom I face. I realize that this is a somewhat selfish request, but please, this is important to me. Am I even allowed to say no after that speech? It's not often you ask for favors like this either. So, sure. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's throw some hands. Am I actually going to be doing the fight? Just know, I won't be holding back. Hit me with all you've got. With pleasure. Thus, Reen and Eustace began their duel, putting all their strength into the battle. They cleared their heads of all distractions, their focus purely on trying to beat the victor. With that, the fight continued on until... They're calling it a draw. I don't think I can move another muscle. Neither can I. Even in real battles, it's not often I fight to the point of exhaustion. I think it's because we can read each other so well that we're able to fight to this point, really. Granted, I could see Master Kafai and Viscount Artel keeping it up the whole day without getting tired or bored. We're not them, but I still think we did pretty well for a couple of teenagers. Agreed. It was fun in our own strange way. Thank you, Reen. I feel as though I can now go forth and fight with the same honesty yet again. I may have been taught by Rufus, but it was Class 7 who helped me to further developing my skills. No need to thank me. I'm just glad you were honest with me and asked. That was beyond awful. Yeah. I make bad jokes. Afterwards, they somehow managed to summon up the energy to get on their horses and return to Brayhard. Leveled his up, which gives anger, which I have to check. What does anger do? Sometimes restores 50 of own crap points when partner is attacked. Oh, actually, an interesting one. Thank you for joining me, Reed. I feel as though I can finally put faith in my swordsmanship now. So, let's keep moving forward without fearing whatever future awaits us. Ba, 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 ba. Do you have anything to say? My apologies, but His Grace has firmly expressed that he does not want to meet with anyone at the present time. I must ask you to turn back. Of course. Sorry to disturb. Well, let's go see Scarlet then.
Oh,
Oh. She's gonna give
I
us
knew it
shit.
would be you. Did you come to listen to me whine and complain about you?
I
Maybe.
know you didn't want me to save you, but you don't have to hate me for it.
I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me. Whether I live or die or get executed as a terrorist, what happens, happens.
Stop being so flippant about the whole thing. But you seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. I'm glad.
She's sitting there like, why do you care?
Well, it sounds like you're doing all right at least. That's good.
My only complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to.
Scarlet, I'm gonna be real with you. You probably wouldn't.
But perhaps this is just how it was meant to be.
You actually destroyed a lot of places and killed tons of people, so...
I wish I could tell you. You said you used to be a sister, right? You mentioned something about training over in Arteria, too.
I did, though that training was a long time ago. That really takes me back.
So that wasn't a lie? Sorry.
What are
It
you...
wasn't that I didn't believe you, it's just...
I'll have you know I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country. Hard as that may be to believe, I was so happy when I was first invited to join the church. I doubt
And
you'd
then-
know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within
I
it.
mean, we figured, considering there's all across the continent.
The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments. They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique
Are they the
missions,
assassins of the
to
church?
put it mildly.
Is that what they are?
It made me happier than you could imagine to be recognized by people like that at such a young age. I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home, trained my hardest, and eventually became a squire.
A squire? As in a kind of knight? I thought
What?
you said you became a sister. Unless you're saying the church has knights too. Ugh,
I mean,
I'm getting confused
usually
now.
they do, no?
Anyone would be
they
in your
eventually become
position.
paladins and
Their image
holy
of the
knights
church
and stuff.
begins and ends with priests and mass. As it was, my days in Arteria came to an abrupt end. Just before I went out on my first mission, I got word of what had happened. I hurried back to Erebonia as fast as I could, but I was too late.
So you were away when your village was being destroyed by Osborne.
Lady Scarlet, I think you should get some more rest.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you strain yourself.
You really are a softie.
Yes, he is.
If you want to hear the rest, you'll have to come back another time. So,
Another
if
time.
you're interested.
And she's out cold. So I'm assuming we can come back at every
It's hard
intermission to come
imagine
talk to her
someone
and
going
learn
from
more.
being a sister to a terrorist, but that's just what happened. I'm still convinced that it would have been a waste for her to have died back there. I'm glad she seems to have calmed down for now. I'll have to come back another time to see how she's doing.
I mean, maybe she'll be able to help us at some point later. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I just need to run to the washroom really quick, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. So let's get out of here and head on to the... continue the story. I'm sure the next thing is, get back to the ship, because we actually have nothing else to do other than, like, shopping, which we don't need to do right now. We don't even really have much money to begin. I think we only have, like, 10k or something. And I assume the Courageous is going to be in the airport, no? Yeah. Oh. Seen people here to talk to. Well. Got a couple. Thanks, Seth. Wait, where was that guy? Oh, it's Elfin that was here. It seemed they're about to hold mass over at the cathedral. Thinking of sneaking in kind of incognito, but... Something the matter? It's nothing. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Oh, try to get some rest, Rean. You must be exhausted. I forgot that she has bond events as well. Oh well. I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid I've told you all I know. It's been announced that there's no danger in the city itself, at least, so please don't concern yourselves. Duke Alberay has been arrested. How the devil did that happen? I haven't a clue what's been happening here while I've been away. Perhaps I should go ask Bear and Caroline. In times like these, friends are the ones you can count on most. Oh dear. Looks like we came back at a bad time. What should we do? Oh, I do hope something works out. What's happened here? I'm so bored. I mean, just don't tell her. Let her not have to worry about it, I guess. Leave the courageous maintenance to us. Eustace has always been especially good to me. I can only hope this will allow me to go some way to return the favor. Should I go back inside? I feel like there's more to see here in Brayheart. What do you mean, like, you feel like there's more you can see here in Brayheart, Rean? I've been to every major point. And we can't go to any of the paths. So yeah, we went to the factory. We went to the Galleria. We did talking and shopping there. We got 2 recipes from there. We went to the inn. There's nothing of note there. The street is where we found Fee and we went into all the shops anyways. Noble District, we saw Emma, we talked to the people there. We know where the students are. At Station, yeah. I think we don't need to. I think we're good. Nah, I suppose I'll head back inside. I can sit and wait for the others to get back. Rean! Oh, it was Toa. That was my guess, too. Cool. I think we got you just the right time. Were you planning on going inside, too? Oh, hey. Something up? You seem flustered. Well, got a message from the guy still inside the ship. They said that something's happened over in Crossbell. In Crossbell? We saw the city covered by a blue barrier from where Corellia Fortress was, but it's not that I'm guessing. Believe it or not, it's something even weirder. We're planning to go over and get a closer look. Would you mind grabbing everyone else still in town and bringing them back here? Be getting everything ready for a liftoff in the meantime. Sure. I can do that. Give everything here to you, and I'll go get the classmates. Okay. Going to investigate Crossbell, I guess. Rean quickly left to find his classmates. Once everyone was gathered at Brayheart Airport, they boarded the Courageous, then promptly took off. Rank up!
Rank you go!
Good start.
Here's a bonus from the Academy.
Grail Locket. Okay.
Well done!
That was all we did. Okay. Now this is the ending. Did we get any plus?
Keep up
No.
the good work.
So we didn't get the S, which is fine. That's another part done. Course to the east-northeast is clear. All hands remain vigilant. Ship's approaching maximum cruising speed. We should be getting close to the fortress soon. please get in touch with the 4th Armored Division and the RMP. Aye aye, Captain. Oh my. I think I can see something in the distance. What the? Getting some very strange readings here. Well, we're already on the deck. Are we about to be in a fight?
Oh, I can see Crossbell now.
There seems to be something emitting light in the distance as well.
What in the world is that?
Oh, why is there a massive tree? Are they making a world tree? Is that what's happening?
I don't know.
That blue barrier that was surrounding the city before is gone.
Did Crossbell become a world tree? And it almost looks like it has a barrier of clouds, because the clouds are going in a circle around
even
it.
more unbelievable in its place.
An azure tree?
Yeah, it looks like a tree to me too. It's got all those branches coming out of
If
it.
it's a year, that's Crow's color too.
I don't think trees so vast even exist in legend. Never mind in reality.
Yeah, there's something completely otherworldly about it.
Probably like with
Do
the
you
cryptids
know what
and
it
stuff.
is, Celine? I wish I did. There's nothing like that in any of the clan's legends.
Uh-oh.
Just what is happening over in Crossbell?
Guessing that's Crossbell's airship? No, that's the Noble Alliance's ship.
Now that's damned impressive. It must be over 2,000 arch tall.
Oh, never thought I'd come face to face with something that big in my lifetime.
Nick Burns like, I want to burn that down.
It's just full of surprises.
Oh, this is the very essence of beauty. So this is the fruit of the Azure Zero project, a testament to the power of human obsession.
Looks like everything did go according to plan. Not that any other outcome was ever a possibility with my illustrious lord lending a hand.
Ah, so that's why your leader's not here. She's out doing that.
So that
tree.
showed up as a result of that phantasmal blaze plan of yours? And you're planning on spawning something like that over here, too?
Uh-oh.
That we are. What you see before you is a miracle born of human hands, made manifest by the Zero Child.
What's the Zero
end
Child?
of the second movement is finally nigh. Let the preparations begin. This story's finale is bound to be one to remember.
Oh, are we about to be the end of the second game with that line?
Guess it's almost time to wrap things up. Wonder if it'll go how she and Campanella wanted to, though.
Probably not. Oh. Or are they gonna try and make it in Heimdall? Like take like the Imperial Palace turns into whatever tree that is. Valflame Palace, former Chancellor's office. So this is Osborne's room. And Rufus is taking it over.
Excuse us, Lord Rufus.
Uh-oh. The generals? Yeah, it is.
Well, well. If it isn't General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius. I had thought you were still on the Western Front. Might I ask what brings you here?
Do you even need to ask?
I mean, he did ask.
First Ruhr, now Bereahard. The Eastern Front is collapsing as we speak.
Because the Eastern Front's collapsing.
I see no reason for us to remain in the West any longer.
I wouldn't go quite that far, General. As long as the West remains well protected, Heimdall will not fall. As for Nortia and the elements which sided with Duke Alberea, they could always abandon their neutrality. The war is still ours for the winning. That hasn't changed.
Are you sure about that?
An impressive analysis.
By the way, would you happen to know anything about that vast tree that sprouted up in Crossbell? Is it even a tree to begin with?
I haven't viewed it from up close, but the pictures were like nothing I'd ever seen. It could be completely harmless, but it's likely causing Erebonians in the East no shortage of anxiety just by being there.
Oh, definitely
I
is.
quite agree, and that concerns me as well. Still, Duke Cayenne insists its appearance was planned. There should be nothing to fear.
Really? Say that.
I was aware he was affiliating himself with some suspicious society of sorts. Could the two be related?
So I feel like in either the third or fourth game we'll be allies with those two and Rufus against the
what
society.
What happens behind the scenes is of no concern to us, I suppose.
Unless we killed one of them.
We live to fight on the battlefield. So, dear Chief of Staff, who is our next opponent to be?
Getting right down to business, I see.
Not us, please.
I'd like for the two of you to defend the capital.
Oh.
Your opponents are to be the 3rd and 4th
It is
Armored
us.
Divisions,
Shit.
who will be advancing upon it within the next few days.
Oh, is that so?
What? So they're risking everything in an attempt to take back Heimdall?
That is what I predict will happen, yes. I think Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex will prove to be enough entertainment for the two of you, wouldn't you agree? After all, only the best will do for the two strongest soldiers the Provincial Army has to offer.
But then that means they're not going to be fighting against the Radiant Blade Master now, who they've been dealing with in the West.
All right, you win. You have my attention. The prospect alone has my blood boiling in anticipation.
But with them being in the capital, that means the West is going to start to fall.
I concur. Very well. We shall do as you say. This is sure to be a clash for the ages.
Uh-oh. Under the Valflame Palace. Okay. Magical elevator. Oh, Cayenne with the prince and yeah, Cedric Rhysnor.
I had no idea all this existed right under the palace. To Cayenne.
I don't remember her name.
Can I ask exactly where we're going?
There is no need to look so concerned, Your Highness. The place we are traveling to is to the center of this city. No, this country.
Oh,
and
shit.
a place that governs a great power.
He's gonna be the Zero Child of this area, considering they said Zero Child in Crossbell. They're gonna use him to turn him into the
where
tree.
Everything both ends and begins.
In the capital, like
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Please, be careful of your footing.
Altina,
if
that
you
was
were
her
to
name.
fall
Okay.
off the platform, you most assuredly would go splat and die.
Now.
Probably not.
Do to frighten him. And I must say, I don't recall doing so ever being part of your duties.
Pardon me. I believe we're almost there.
Well, he's gonna be turned into a tree. That's blood, isn't it? All the blood that's like seeped into the ground during the war. Ended up down here. Is that what the explanation is going to be?
I've been waiting for you.
Vida Clotilde? The opera singer? What are you doing in a place like this?
Greetings, witch. I see that tree emerged successfully.
It certainly did. All that remains now is to continue the preparations here. However, let me remind you that under no circumstance...
If you would, Spare me. You've made yourself perfectly clear on occasions past.
Huh?
And I am hardly enough of a fool to attempt to defy commands from a witch.
What are the two of you talking about? And why did you bring me here?
Patience, Your Highness.
Yeah, he's gonna be used
All
to
will
make the
be
trade,
clear
for sure.
in due time. Oh my.
So what's there?
Could this be it?
Because there's definitely gonna be something in the center. Honestly, I was expecting it to be floating, but that's fair. I also saw like a mech-ish shape in the center. And I was right.
What is that thing? What's
Oh,
this feeling?
Is he gonna be Awakener?
Marvelous! Marvelous! This is the legendary demon sent to wield 1,000 weapons! The Crimson Calamity! Which was sealed away by Saint Sandlot and Dreikel's 250 years ago, and a fragment of the great power!
Huh? So Drekels and Saint Sandalot
The Vermilion
sealed
Testarossa!
one of the Divine Knights. Or I guess an evil of the Divine Knights is what I guess it would be. Touring Erebonia 4. Yeah, now we go around to every town doing quests and talking to people. Hopefully there's a couple battles. There definitely will be, but... Hey, Toval.
The Azure Tree? That's the name of the bizarre tree that appeared in Crossbell, then?
Yeah, I found it out from the guild branch over there. Things still seem to be tense over in their direction. No one's really sure what it's for or what it can do. Don't think it'll have any direct effect on Erebonia, though.
Yet.
Well, I suppose that's good news.
It probably already has taken an effect.
Still, people on this side of the country are understandably feeling uneasy about it.
Yeah, people have enough to worry about without a giant glowing tree sprouting up from out of nowhere.
Anyone would start feeling nervous at the sight of such a thing.
At least it should keep Calvert off our backs for a while, right? They're as clueless as we are on what that thing is, and they're not going to risk an attack before they know for
That's
sure.
true. That does kind of
Exactly.
stop the
In a
country over
sense,
there from
it's
attacking.
doing the same thing for us the barrier around Crossbell City did before it up and vanished. It's probably the best distraction Erebonia could ask for about now.
Oh, is that what your bracer instincts are telling you?
It doesn't take a bracer to think that, Eustace. If Calvert were to invade right now while the war's going on...
True.
Yeah,
The situation
it would be
around
pretty
here is
bad.
plenty chaotic as it is.
All we can do right now is keep doing what we always have and gather information. I'm sure we can do something to improve the situation here, but we don't know enough to decide what that something is.
We'll figure it out.
I'm with Gaius. Let's just take a deep breath and do the best we can.
That's the best attitude to have right now, too. One thing we could do is keep looking around for other Thor students. We could always use more help, right?
Yeah.
We still need more Zemirian ore, too.
Well, that's also true.
Right. And there are still
3 of
more
them.
spirit shrines left to
shrines.
explore as well.
Strangely enough, our best course of action is to simply continue doing what we've always done, albeit with renewed dedication.
That works for me.
Sounds like you've got things covered in the east, which means that all that's left for me is to wish you good luck. Take care of them. Okay, Sarah?
What else would I do? And you take care of yourself, too.
Yeah, don't go dying,
We
Cobalt.
wouldn't want anything to happen to you before you reunite with your dearest Carnelia, now would we?
Yeah. Would you just drop that already? Anyway, keep it up, guys. I'll be in touch.
Oh,
Well.
there goes all my fun.
She can't tease him anymore. He's just like, I don't want to be
What was
teased
all
right now
that
by her. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Toval's girlfriend? It did sound that way.
For further details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scamp, now certainly available in all bookstores.
Poor Toval. Anyway, we should probably get to work. The best place to start would be checking the latest requests from Prince Oliver.
Now, let's see, how many quests do we got? There's gonna be 4? 3, darn. Missed opportunity, So that's going to be in Laura's town that I can't think of the name of right now. Hearts and Harmony, not a clue. Canyon or Cantinian. So that's probably Brehard, but it could also be by Ruhr. This one I couldn't guess. Klaus, yeah. Le Grom, that was the name of the town. The trouble you helped resolve here, Le Grom, has, shall we say, unresolved itself and continues to worsen. We believe the cause may again lie within Lorgren Castle. As such, we would ask your class to investigate it and see if you can resolve whatever the problem may be. Please contact us at the Legram Bracer Guild if you are able to assist us. I want to hold a concert to show the people of Seldic that all's not lost and help them start to heal. Would you be able to aid me, Class 7? Hope for Elliot in particular. If so, please come meet me at Seldic's chapel. We can figure things out from there. Do you remember the scenic views of Iroquois Canyon? The days we spent there? So in love? Wait, wrong letter. Anyway, Reen, my good man. I've received word of a dangerous monster in the Iroquois Canyon path. Could you please be a dear and take care of it for me? The Volsarion from the third path east area on the main road. Oliver.
There's a request from Rosine about Keldic.
We're definitely doing that.
If we can, I'd love to help her out.
Me too.
We might also be able to recruit her then
after
too.
all the market manager did for us.
That too.
I'm in agreement. We should try and help her if time permits.
Klaus also has something in mind for us, it would seem. And that being said, I think it'd be best if I were to accompany you for the time being.
I'd like to come along too.
Laura.
Especially since we have the spirit shrines to
Emma
worry
was always
about.
going to be in our party.
Of course, Celine will be coming with me. You'll need both of us to get through the shrines after all.
That sounds fine by me. Thanks.
All right then, let's go.
I mean, so Emma being forced to bring is fine. Oh, she wasn't even forced to be brought. Okay, well, either way, main squad is this. Who is our extra? I guess Elliot, because Elliot needs to be there for Rosine's request. Let's make sure we're linked up properly. Honestly, I could do this linking to get them to level up since Reen and Fee are done, but I should let these two finish boosting it or setting their link. So I'll probably do that for the time being. I could also just take Reen out of the party, no? Like that? Yeah, I could. Am I going to? No. Because Reen is kind of our lead, one of our lead damage dealers. Because he has the most, like, upfront damage. Whew. I think I'm finally on top of all the inquiries coming in. But I can't believe how relaxed Vivi looks over there. You think she'd be at least a little stressed now? I don't think it's a bad thing exactly. She does things at her own pace, but she's never let us down when it counts. Even if she does love screwing around most of the time. Oh, what's this? Who loves screwing around, Reen? My, should know you. How many times to tell you not to play with the airship's intercom? Must be trying to keep her sister from getting too gloomy. Or maybe she's just screwing with me. Or both. I can't believe her. Still, I can't deny that it's kind of nice having someone who's so cheerful around when I'm feeling anything but. That tree thing sure is crazy. I wonder if Bridgie can see it, wherever she is. I mean, we know where she is. We're gonna go get her, actually, in a bit. The Crucian Provincial Army may have withdrawn from the war, but that doesn't mean we can let our guard down yet, especially after Rufus barged his way onto our transmission range, like we left the front door open. I'll do whatever it takes to keep us out of contact with the Noble Lines from now on. Then I'm sure we won't hear a peep. You've proven your piloting skills time and time again at this point. I've got my faith in you. Someone's gonna know how to give a compliment. In that case, young Mr. Schwarzer, allow me the pleasure of ferrying you to the remaining spirit shrines apace. Right, Pete. Noble Alliance is really losing momentum here in the East. We're not wiped out just yet, but we should have enough leeway to explore the shrines without too much worry. Hopefully, but we don't know for how long. We've really got to get to work. Yep. Just stay alert. I know you will have Laura and Emma with you, but come see me if you need me. I mean, you're going to be in my team, so... Because you're kind of our front line. honestly. You are the best front line in the game. That's your tree thingy. Pretty nuts, huh? Picking up readings from all over the east side of the country, even in places that are really far from Crossbell. We shouldn't have to worry about it much. Just stay focused on the shrines for now. Aye aye, Fee. She's pretty though. I bet Adele would flip if she saw it. She'd probably try and figure out a way to grow one in the Academy's flower beds. Hey, Toa. Sure, Tree's appearance is definitely spooky, but we can't let it stop us from doing what we have to. We need to reset our efforts on the spirit shrines and gather up all the students that were still waiting out there. And if we're lucky, that'll help soothe the minds of some of the Erebonians who are freaking out about it too. In other words, let's just keep on doing what we do best. Okay, I should probably actually check this. I was like, oh, I know where they're gonna all be, but there's gonna be like a couple in random spots. So Bridget is in Brayhard. Beryl, I don't know where. Cled's Brayhard. Rex, finally. I know where Rosine is. We're going to her. So Brayhard. So Beryl and Rex are the two that I don't know where they are. Ymir. Okay. And Rex. Hiroka's Fort. Okay. And these, I'm assuming they didn't move. Yeah. 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 That's what I thought. All in their normal spots. First things first, let's go talk to Elfin, because she might actually have another item for us. That one will probably close. This one will probably also close. Oh, I probably have to do some of the big bosses to get that one. I understand Toval's point about that tree's appearance being more of a help than hindrance to Erebonia, but doesn't it seem far too convenient for it to appear just as the threat of an invasion from Calvard began to loom? Strange as it is, I think it really is just a coincidence. But let's leave Crossbell's problem to Crossbell. We should focus on what we can do for the people here in Erebonia. That tree sprung up out of the blue. Who can say whether it could disappear just as suddenly? You do have a point. Wish you the best of luck gathering enough Sumerian ore. It may not seem like it now, but doing that is an important step in securing a peaceful future for Erebonia. Finish with blades. Just imagine the towering Valimar strike. It's the same pose as you do with your sword. Makes me excited. Well, here's hoping we can look cool enough to live up to the princess's expectations. Okay. So we don't have it yet. I want to look at battle, actually, because that might actually have some information. So, we have done 548 battles with... Wow, we're down by 12 victories? I don't think I've run away that much. We do have 22 retries, but I don't know. 69 bursts, nice. 41 overdrives. 101 rushes. We're almost at 1,000 assists, and link attacks are almost at 1,000 as well. Okay. We've canceled 36 arts. I don't know what lost arts mean. Oh, I know what lost arts means. As soon as I asked, I knew what it meant. So... do we have anybody other than Fee done? Well, we don't have any for those. Wow. Oh, we don't even have Fee done yet. I thought we did, to be honest, not gonna lie. Okay. But now we have some recipes to go through. Mainly the rice crackers. We need to make the bad one.
Sure, I'd love to.
Which with Emma being the doing bad on it is ideal.
Maybe.
Thank you. And maybe Laura will be the good one, please. No. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Because we still have... Wait. Didn't we? No, he just gave us an item. I thought we got two. Whoopsie. Where's the... So we gotta find the crew member for that. Which means I'll have to go to Toa at some point to talk to her and go, hey, Toa, I need you to swap my class around a couple times. That tree's anything to go by. Things must be wild over in Crossbow right now. You're gonna have to brace yourselves. Things might get even worse over here. But I guess it's a waste of energy to worry now. We just have to gather up more crew members in case they do. Well, we set Brayhard free, but where's Theresa? I mean, she's gotta be somewhere in the city, right? But where, man? Where? At home. Oh, hey, Alan. Damn it, I just can't focus. The more I think about Bridget, the more nervous I get. At this rate, I'm going to be completely useless. Alan's got to clear his mind, but no matter how hard I push him, he just can't. At least he sees what he needs to do, and he's growing as a person, if not as a swordsman. What's this I hear about a request that the Wind Orchestra can help with? I just wish we had all of our members. I'm not sure how much of an orchestra we are when we're all missing pieces. I wouldn't pass up the chance to try to help, though. Just let us know. That was that floor done actually extremely quick. I know that there's 2 people out on the front deck. Violent winds over eastern Erebonia are beginning to calm. It feels as though it's just a momentary peace before a greater storm. What can we do in the face of that storm? I guess I'll have to figure that out before it's upon us. Your tree's scary, but there's really nothing we can do about it right now. We've got our own problems to take care of right now. Though, I'd like to keep helping out Celtic however I can too. There's 3 people in here. Oh, it's Monk.
I managed to tune Radio Trista earlier, just a little bit. They were broadcasting some news program that replaced the Eben time, and the sound quality was abysmal. But you know what? I actually talked about the Courageous.
Are you serious? With Trista under Alliance control, I'd have thought the station would be too. I guess they're trying to get a little bits of real news every so often, even with whatever restrictions are on them.
Yeah, I guess they're not rolling over and becoming an Alliance mouthpiece just because they lost Misty. This is no time to get all depressed. I need to exhibit the same heart of fortitude they are and help people. Oh, I know what your last contest actually went? You're a lucky guy, Reed.
Oh! Shit, we got the... Okay, we got the platinum. Huh. Wow. Okay, I was not expecting to get the platinum reward, which gave us some pretty insane items. Like this one, the restore all HP to someone. I believe it gave us yeah, the Zero power. It gave us some pretty nice items. It's just always nice to get the rare items and stuff. Now that Father had been dealt with, we shouldn't need to worry about Rayheart for a while at least. I still need to give some thought as to what ought to be done here after the war, though. Right? This may sound strange coming from me, but don't overthink it. I said that very weird for how Monkeys would have. Don't overthink it. Put it out of your mind and just focus on the task at hand. Don't lose sight to the present by focusing too much on the past or the future. I know. I don't need you to tell me that. Having Father arrested is a burden off my shoulders, if nothing else. Now, all we can do is keep moving ahead. I'll say no more then. Seem you all quiet and contemplative. Like this is just strange. Spare me your cheek. It looks like Eustace is gonna be just fine. Monkeys is right though. We need to focus on now. I'm not gonna be easy, but it's not gonna be easy. But we need to work together, and gather up the remaining Zemurian ore. If I can help with that, tell me. I'll do whatever it takes to help you beat Crow. I'll need to start thinking about the future of Rayheart eventually. But right now, the war is more pressing matter. It's a more pressing matter, as is overcoming my brother. As long as you all stand with me, however, I believe I'll never falter again. So please, continue to lend me your aid. There are a lot of people in the shop today. You seem to be doing a great job of running the shop, especially without any prior experience in running one. I was glad to hear your home over in the West seems to be alright too. Got every reason to think so anyway. It seems to have been lucky enough to avoid getting caught up in the war. No guarantees it'll stay that way, so I still worry sometimes, but I can handle it. I'm still concerned about my hometown too, so I know how you feel. Still, gather over here. We need to focus on our work. Wouldn't want to be the weak link in the chain, you know? I want my family to be proud of what I accomplished during the war. And I'm sure you feel the same. Definitely. I'll be heading back to the bridge in a minute, but I wanted to check up on Casper. Don't worry. I've already got our rights to the Spirit Shrines locked down. With things settling down in the Crucian and Mortar provinces, you shouldn't have any troubles getting close. Here's hoping this Zemurian Aura gathering goes off without a hitch. Fine's right. I need to focus on doing my job on the Courageous. The best of my abilities for now. It's the best way to reunite with my family sooner, and the best way to make them proud. Speaking of which, how many weapons you got for us? Do I have the money for the weapons? I can buy one of the weapons. Ah, pain. Oh. We have literally no money right now. That is the main issue I always find with when I'm playing the Tales series. I've only played the 2 so far, but keeping up with money is always so hard if you're just going like story point to story point, which I mainly am. I don't spend a lot of time grinding stuff out. I had like one session where I spent like 40 minutes grinding out new materials to upgrade weapons, and now I'm at the point where it's like, okay, well, I don't have any money, so I can't even like, I have so many extra new materials now that I can't even like use them. I could just go use them for the trading stuff, but I can deal with that some other time as well, because like the trading stuff is things that I don't really need since they're all cosmetic things. Let me congratulate you on your incredible work over the Iroquois Fort. Truly masterful stuff. Becky isn't over what happened, obviously, but she's trying to act like it. I suppose it's a good sign she still has the energy. Still, with Brayhard liberated, you know the Alliance will be doubling down to make sure they won't lose anywhere else. Meanwhile, I'm sweating over what might be going on at our head branch in Houndar, but I'll be sure to believe in police. That's the most logical thing to do, and in times like these, keeping your head screwed on straight is a must. I think my food just got here. Cheers for everything, a lot. This one they change what happened to Celtic, but Otto should be able to rest in peace now. Now we just need to focus on dealing with everything we can from here on out. Right, that's no seminary for a lifetime. Becky's back in action, starting now. But yeah, here's the stuff I was talking about, is where it's all just probably best not used in public places. Is that, I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, so I'm just gonna kind of ignore it. It's like I could make another Evergreen and equip that to Fee, which would give her the evasion. But if I can hold off on that for now, might actually be ideal. What are you question marking, Seth? Body handbook. I mean, what do we have on Fee actually right now? Phantom Thief, which is giving 10%. Oh, not to use in public? I don't know what. It's a paint. I know it's a paint. I don't know why it says probably best not used in public places. Kinda that makes it a little weird. I don't know why they said it like that, to be honest. I guess it is what it is. Right? Well, I can make quartz. Can I make an evade 3 or something? No, I can make an evade 2 with 1. But I can't equip the same. I can't equip 2 with the same, so it's not really worth doing. Okay, let me go grab my food. And I might take, because it's a burrito, I might take 10 minutes to eat. So I'll be back in a minute. And I might eat at the same time, so actually, let's just say 15-minute break. I want to see if I have my AFK thing set up, so let me check that. And we are back. Sorry it took so long. Burrito. Kinda takes a minute to eat sometimes. We already talked to Becky. Curios is just that. We have nothing to exchange. Trading, yeah. Okay. Green hit over the crafted cracker. Amazing. I never would have even thought about making something like this. It looks incredible. I don't know where you find all these, Green, but thank you so much for all the dishes you brought me. Let me give you a little something in return. Oh, okay. If you find anything else that's delicious, let me know. Life for people in the Crucian province should begin to improve now that it's been removed from the war. I'm a pale imitation of my father, but I hope that I did him proud. I don't intend to hang up my sword yet, though. I still want to join you as you explore the remaining spirit shrines. With Brayhard freshly liberated, you can feel how this war situation has changed over the past few weeks. Obviously, a big part of that is due to all the amazing stuff you could have done with your class. I guess I might have helped a little, too. I suppose I just need to keep on doing what I'm doing. I mean, you do you, Monica. Let's change out our team very quickly. And it's just gonna be Elliot every time, I guess. It's not you. It's gonna be Sarah. I doubt it'll be Sarah, but I might as well check. Yep, not Sarah. Eustace, potentially? I doubt it. I mean, it is from his area. That's where we originally got it.
Well, if I must.
Yes, you must, Eustace. Give me the
Done.
unique one. Oh, it was his. Okay, cool. That makes that a lot easier. Organize. Let's get back to Elliot. Because I know we're going to need Elliot for that quest in Seldic. We've done everything in the shop, so let's check out the kitchen area. Who's just... Oh. When will I be able to go home to Trista? We've even liberated Braveheart now. Surely it can't be much longer before we plan on heading over there. I know how you feel, but it's too risky right now. Just hang in there a little while, Margarita. Must I? This weight is killing me. My desire to be reunited with my Vincent burns hotter by the day. If I have to wait much longer, I fear he'll grow too great for me to control. All of a sudden, I feel incredibly motivated to get back to Trista. Wait, don't you have the bad dishes? Yeah, you do. Ah, what a fantastic flavor! You've really done wonders in expanding both my palate and my knowledge of food in general. I know they're not much. Please take these as a little gift from me. So much to learn, though, so please keep bringing me back more. Oh, that's why I can cement my place as the most irresistible bride in Erebonia. That tree thingy's looking pretty nuts. It should keep the Republic busy for a while, but that doesn't mean all of our problems are solved. Even with Calipart out of the picture, it feels like this war is just about ready to hit its peak. But let's try to ignore that for now and find ourselves some Zemurian ore. Okay, now we do Blade, so who's the next highest level? It might actually just be Laura. Okay, but just basically not Alicia and Fee.
Then let us begin our duel.
It's been a minute since I played this, I just realized.
Please, draw a card. Then I'll make the first move.
Okay. I'm just gonna immediately discard some of their cards.
Well played.
This one. Nah. That's a very mediocre card to get rid of. Not bad, but it's mediocre. You should be zapping there. So now I can do this. Mirroring. Okay, that's not great. Maybe I do this then.
We're evenly matched. Let's redraw.
I think
The
I've
first
lost
move
at
is
this
yours.
point.
Power!
Yeah, I've lost.
I admit defeat.
Oh, I won?
Well done.
I thought for sure I was fucked there. But don't assume our next match go the same way. I also realized I can't use Burst as the last card. So I got lucky that I won in that exact situation.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
No. Okay, not a great hand again.
Shall we draw? And the first
It's
move is all
definitely
yours,
a usable
Rean.
hand. I'm gonna frame one Burst again.
Ow! I wasn't expecting that.
Let's go to the third card. Oh. That's kind of useless, honestly. I'm gonna mirror here.
Oh no! This could be
She
trouble.
might burst. No, she put that down. I'll put my own down.
Allow me to
Force.
power up a little.
I'm in trouble.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to use a blast card.
Get rid of my one. Okay, that's okay, to be honest. 3. Okay, let's play 2. I can't play this anymore. I mean, I could, but actually, no, let's play that. I think it's
Oh,
fine
we
to
have
play
the
that.
same score. Let's draw again. Oh, we have the same score.
Okay, that's out
Let's
number 2.
I'm going first then.
Okay. 6.
Time to use a mirror
Mirrors.
card. Oh, we have the same score. I'm going first then. Well, how about
damn.
that?
Yeah, I figured I lost there.
It's time to duel.
Bum, bum, bum. Wow.
Come on, draw a card. I'm going first.
Is there, wait, 1, 2, 3, there's 5 3s in the deck? That's crazy. That should be illegal.
Yeah, I win.
Yeah, I'm just losing. I don't want to deal with that one. That one's insanely bad. I guess Elliot is next?
Go easy on me, okay?
Okay, this is more usable hand.
Okay, let's draw. Being tied means we have to redraw. Looks like
Yes.
you're up first.
Okay, I guess I'm playing a 5.
Force!
I can mirror here.
Really? You're playing that now?
Then I bolt that.
Didn't see that coming.
He had a restore.
Mirror!
And he has a mirror.
Being tied means we have to
1, 2,
redraw,
3,
right?
6 versus 5.
Being tied means we have to redraw.
Please
Well,
just draw
looks like
a
I'm up
spear.
first.
No. I can at least play my 2s here. No way he had that in his hand. On the last card too? Okay, that was actually really well played by Elliot.
I win.
Oh, even if he didn't have that, I lost. Being down a card also just kind of is guaranteed a loss as well, most times.
I'm not gonna hold back.
Okay, I have 3 support cards here.
Well then, go ahead and draw. We're even. We'll have to. All right.
So he doesn't have his revive
I'm going
card,
first.
or his like restore card, which is good to know. Okay, that's okay. I play this.
Mirror.
He mirrors. So I mirror.
Crap. Force.
He's forcing. Okay. So I bolt his force.
Now you've done it.
Oh no.
Blast.
Not great. Nah, he got rid of my force. The one card I didn't want him to get rid of. Oh well, it's fine. I can play this. This will be ahead. Okay, I won. Good.
It's mostly luck anyway.
Yeah, we figured it out now, though. Must be lucky next time. Okay. Well, we dealt with Machias. That one was actually kind of close. Your tree is quite the mind-boggling phenomenon, if I do say so myself. This nation has a richer store of ancient legends than most others on the continent, but none say anything about that tree. I find myself wondering if it has some relation to an artifact, or even one of those Septarions? Whatever it is, it's spectacular enough to send my curiosity blazing into overdrive. I simply have to know more. I thought I would turn my successful pen towards an essay about my experiences during the war. It's not really working though. I don't think I've ever had writer's block this bad before. Well, you're not exactly an essayist, right? If stories are your forte, why not stick to what you're good at? It's not like a dry old essay is the only way to tell people about life during the Civil War. Now that's an idea. I'll start brainstorming. Maybe I'll even be fun to slip some handsome young men into it. Yeah, that'll really drive the whole original message you were shooting for home. I saw a character note pop up. Fidelio does have a point. As long as there's a message to be conveyed, doesn't matter how you get it out, people will hear it. Oh, now my head's bursting with all sorts of unspeakable ideas. Yeah, no, that's fair, Reen. Oh, new recipe with, her. Okay, cool. Which means I now have to figure out who has that one as their specialty as well. I'm sure there are plenty of ways to show people the truth of this war. You're only limited by your imagination. As for me, I'm gonna keep trying to do so with my camera. Just as Dorothy's a writer, I'm a photographer. Okay, well, Fee might do the bad one. Might have to do a couple cookings with Fee to get that.
Unexpected.
You got the good one? Fee, you were supposed to do the bad one.
It's Fee's cooking power hour.
I might actually have to swap someone out to do the bad one.
Yeah,
if I don't
it's
get
ready.
it here.
You can
Okay, I got
try eating it.
Wow, so Fee got me all of them except for the unique one. Because
certainly
she
use
can't
the
get the unique
practice.
one. But she got the other ones, which is very surprising.
I'm proud of this one.
Oh, and it was Laura's. Okay, cool. That works out really well, actually. I was not expecting to get that so easily. The Crossbow Guild branch is pretty well staffed with high-ranking bracers, but they might have their work cut out for them this time. That Azure Tree looks like it's going to be a dangerous place for even fighters of their caliber. From what I hear, they got some good connections in the city's law enforcement branch, but they can count on to help, though. Law enforcement, huh? Yep. Over in Crossbow, they have a police force set up to handle that stuff instead of provincial armies and such. A couple people from the police have made a real name for themselves in the past year and helped the guild a lot. Anyway, right now, let the folks in Crossbow worry about themselves. You've got your own work to take care of. I suppose you're right. We still haven't finished our push in the spirit shrines, for one. Those people she mentioned sound interesting. I'd like a chance to meet them someday. Wow. Now that everything in Brayheart has been resolved, we can finally get back to gathering Zemurian ore. Although that tree over in Crossbow isn't exactly putting my mind at ease. Yeah. Still, that's a ways away. All we can do is focus on things here in Erebonia for now. We have to. That's right. If we can gather ore from the rest of the shrines, we should have enough to make Valmar's Tachi. I can't imagine the trials are about to get any easier, though. Even if they don't, I'm sure we'll be able to handle them. Especially with you on our side. Counting on you. Thanks. That Azure Tree is pretty weird. But, like you said, it's not our problem. Let's just get this fetch quest done before we start worrying about it. There's nothing we can do but keep working through the remaining shrines. I'll help you with them in whatever capacity I can. My brother's been in Crossbow for a pretty long time now. Some of the people he went over there with have come back to the Lake Lord Company, but he's still out there. At least, that's what we assume. Nobody's been able to get in touch with him since before the war broke out. You must be really worried, especially with that tree showing up out of nowhere. Nah, not really. It's tougher than you might think. I mean, he is going to inherit the company and all, Still, I wouldn't be surprised if he made a home out of some lakeside cabin and is just fishing through the war. You two sound like brothers, alright. Nothing new, right? Yeah, we haven't done any fishing for a while. With all the traveling you've been doing, you need to make sure you're getting enough food to keep up your strength. Perhaps you could try one of those energized cookies Margaritas baked the other day? She said they're full of burning love and will make you so vivacious that you can't even sleep at night. Nah. I don't know what she put in there, and I don't want to know either. Yeah, that is the good choice, Reen. The right choice, because that sounds like death. George asked if I could analyze some submarine ore for him, but I don't really fancy my chances of finding anything new. At least, I haven't so far. It's fascinating, though. Like, nothing I've ever seen before. Oh, got some new data? Mind if I take a look? Alright, that's system now. Thanks, Reen. If you gather any more, just come by and let me know, yeah? Alright, George. What do you got to say? If you can get crystals about the same size as the first one from each of the 4 shrines, we'll be in business. Good luck with the whole trial part of your ore gathering. Once you finish all those, it'll be time for me to flex my engineering muscles. Well, Gurin, Slingzark Executor, Pendragon, Vesper Ray, Hushulek, Archchaser's Judgment, Catastrophe, and Lady in Hearts. They're all giving crit. Well, that causes faint, though. But based on the names, these might be the last set of weapons, except for Reen might get a special one himself at the end. Well, they might all have a unique weapon afterwards, like at a special shop that's not with George. This piece is almost complete, which means it's time for me to start thinking about my next one. Make sure there's no spare Sumerian ore for me to work with, right? Come on, you got something for me? Positive. Just like I was the last 100 times you asked. Reinforcing it with Sumerian ore allowed even a simple steel blade to gain immense power. This is likely due to the ore amplifying the mana within you. Should you create an armament made solely from high purity Sumerian ore, its power would be greater still. Yeah, I'll bet. And with that power comes the ability to protect far more than I ever could before. So the motivation I need to bring back more ore. I await your successful overcoming the Spirit Shrine trials. Simple and to the point. I see Yuza's managed to settle things with the Stad. Guess he's got more guts than I gave him credit for. Maybe I had him a bit wrong. But not that showing some spine makes up for his terrible cocky attitude. He's still pretty bad. Okay. So we have to go back to the kitchen, right? Area? For you. Something, yeah. And then it was in the shops because she was standing with Laura, which was this way. And it was in the left shop with Becky. Yeah. Okay, so we've talked to everybody, which means it's time to start going around and talking to everybody else in the world. Which is, yeah. You can now travel to Brehard using the Courageous. You can now travel to Aroka's Fort. You can now go out onto Aroka's Canyon path on the eastern side of Brehard. You can now travel onto the Northern Crucian Highway 2 by traveling along North Crucian Highway 1.
Where do you want to go?
There's so many places to go. Like a crazy amount of places to go.
Full speed ahead!
And a ton of people to talk to as well. Like, any person that we run into could have something for us. Our division used to be headed up by Lieutenant General Walter. A real military man. That guy, strict, but always fair and impartial. He never let personal feelings interfere with his work. Warrant Officer Arbuckle was particularly loyal to him. I've heard the Lieutenant General saved him from danger once. In light of that, he probably felt like he owed the Lieutenant General a debt of gratitude he could scarcely begin to repay. Now, he's looking after us in the General's place. I can only imagine how much he must be bottling up right now. Is Fiona? Oh, Fiona's gonna be in the kitchen, right? Yeah. No one's in this little pocket. Yeah, it's just the guys there. Might be two people in the Proving Ground shop. No, it's just Fiona. Okay. Everyone here seems to be on edge ever since that Azure tree appeared. It might have been created by the same sort of overwhelming power that destroys Borrelia, so I can't blame them. I just hope I can do something to ease their worries, even a little. I mean, just keep cooking. I'm sure you'll and helping out as you can. As the guardians of the border, keeping watch on the Azure tree is our duty. And to do that, we'll be assembling a patrol team to keep it under constant observation from within the fortress ruins. Do we really have to go in there? Sir, Pull yourselves together. Our friends died in there trying to keep our country safe. We have to make sure this mission lives on. They were brave enough to give their lives, and you're trying to tell me you're too cowardly to set foot in the fortress? Damn. Oh, it's just the same lines? Anyone who does not feel like they can move on from what happened, take a step forward. I'll give you all the motivation you need. Oh boy. I don't think we got much of a choice here. Same line? Yeah, okay. So we can't talk to all of them, which is fine. That just makes that a lot easier. Let's pop over to the ruins. We just hit the one button. Nobody's here, but we can... The tree is actually really big from the ground. Wow.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
Okay, well, we're gonna travel by bike through the roads, just in case there's someone here. There's no one in this road, but doesn't mean there isn't one on the next road. Vroom vroom time, yeah. Gotta bike around for a little bit while we find out where we can talk to people. Anybody on this road? Nope. Okay. There's definitely going to be people inside of the fortress here. So at least we do have some people to talk to here in a minute. A lot of people to talk to here. I'll always be joining the armored units once Operation Hamdar, when Hamdar commences. Before that, however, I have to prepare enough easily consumable meals for our unit. Maintaining one substance while on the front lines is no easy task after all. Where'd the... Oh. It's no surprise that people find themselves unnerved in the face of that massive tree. I was convinced my eyes were playing tricks on me at first. Well, that's all the more reason to bring this war to an end before Crossbow can try something on us again. Our top priority at the moment is preparing for the upcoming battle. I have no doubt in my mind it'll be a brutal one. The quicker you all come to terms with that, the better. Where was this person? Oh, it's just those three, then I have to dismount. Okay. The briefing for Operation Hamdar is currently taking place in the command room, sir. Officer Vergreen's platoon is in the middle of preparations as we speak. Other units will begin their preparation shortly, too. The RMP support allows us to resupply more easily, meaning that we can be more flexible in our strategy. We're the strongest firepower our military has to offer, and we're going to narrow down a strategy that makes the most of it. It's about time the Noble Alliance should learn just how we earned our reputation. We're in the middle of planning our operation to take back Hamdal, and we've decided on the general outline now. Without Gorilla Fortress to protect us, we really don't have time to waste. There's no telling when Crossbell will make a move either. No matter how you go about it, the best thing for us to do is bring the war to an end as soon as possible. It's been 2 months since the Chancellor was assassinated. Since then, it's felt as though the odds were stacked against us, but I can finally see a light at the end of the tunnel. We've been blessed with a chance. We need to do everything we can with it. We're all feeling really motivated to draw up the perfect operation plan. We're planning to coordinate with the 3rd Armored Division to attack the Noble Alliance forces on 2 fronts. I have no doubts we'll be in for a difficult battle, though with this one fight, we can't afford to lose. It won't be long now before the area around Hamdal turns into a war zone. I want you all to keep that in mind. That would include... almost certainly. If there's anything else you need to do, my suggestion is to hurry and get it done. Taking back the capital has long been our dream. We finally have a chance to do so, and we need to seize it. First, the Norda Provincial Army withdrew from the conflict, now Carisha has too. It's amazing how much the situation has changed in such a short period of time. Indeed, the final battle is only a matter of time, I feel. Take care out there. So I see 4 people to talk to out here. Planning for Operation Hamdal seems to be progressing smoothly. Meaning, it's about time I wrap things up here and start getting my tank ready for action. Not long until we move out. We'll rescue His Highness in a flash. We're currently listing off everything we need for the upcoming battle against the Noble Alliance. Easier said than done thanks to all this useless junk the Provincial Army left behind, but setting that all aside is essential to making sure we're sufficiently prepared. Get around the corner, please. Ah, damn it. Those shells in Hangar 5 are for older tanks. So much for using them. These preparations sure take some work. Bum, 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 bum. No, I want to talk to you. It's finally beginning to sink in that we'll be heading to Heimdall soon. The question is, how much of a fight will the Noble Alliance put up? All signs are pointing to this being an exciting battle. I mean, it probably will be fairly exciting, but it's also going to be fairly deadly, I would assume. I wonder, is General Craig going to survive it? Is Neidhart going to survive it? Are the other generals going to survive it? I would assume they will.
Right.
Because, like, we haven't had much interaction with them. They seem like they have a lot that they could have interaction for later. Thank you for your assistance in the operation to arrest Duke Alberay. We were desperate to get him back for what he did, and you wouldn't have been possible without your assistance. Our preparations to move out almost complete. As soon as we receive the order, our blitzkrieg warfare will begin. What is it? Okay. We've sent out scouts to assess the situation over in Trista. We can't take back Hamdal without going through there, so we need to stay appraised of the situation there. It sounds like the 3rd Armored Division is making a move as well. I can't wait for our operation to begin. Power in this country should be returned to His Majesty, not left with the Noble Alliance. You just wait, you cowardly nobles. We'll show you. Bum, bum. 2 people in here still? Yep, same 2 people. Is all that talk about some massive tree spreading up a crossbow for real? Damn it. Why is it a tree of all things? And more importantly, how much longer do I have to wait until the railroads will be back in business? Until the war's over, probably. I heard all about what happened to Seldik. And there's that whole deal with the massive tree that spread over in Crossbell, too? All but a few customers I get seem pretty terrified by it. Some say it's just some sort of illusion, but I don't know. I could not tell you, honestly. Because we can't go look at the tree ourselves. Even with our immense firepower, it's definitely going to become an all-out battle between our armies. But we can't allow there to be a repeat of what happened to Seldik. We'll have to dedicate ourselves fully to winning. Taking back the capital isn't gonna be easy, but that's no reason to shy away from it. We have to keep pushing on. The operation's success will hinge on how well we, the Vanguard, perform. We can't afford to fail. Oh, hello. Do you have some business with my darling tanks? Our next operation hasn't been finalized yet, but it looks as though we'll be left in charge of the Vanguard. We'll have to be ready to move out at a moment's notice. And then when the time comes, we'll show them what we're made of.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
Is there anybody here? There is not anybody there. Okay, off we go. Is there going to be anybody along these routes? I'm doubting it, but you never know. Is there anybody here? No. But that would take us to Brayhard. I don't want to go to Brayhard just yet. So we're going off this direction to Seldik first. Because I know there's a lot of people along this path. Is there any fishing here? Yeah, I figured not. Bike's gone, but that's fine. Because we're going to this farm anyways to talk to people, and we have to go inside to talk to someone. I heard about the battle over Brayhard. Though, at this point, we don't even care about stuff like that. All I want to do is go back to the days where we didn't have to worry about every little thing. Day in, day out. So, that was the first time I'd ever seen those soldiers. The soldiers keep boasting about. Several of them passed us by with a small army of Jaegers in tow. After that, we heard everything. The buildings crumbling, the crackling flames. This war's gone too far. It needs to stop. Those big things that looked like people passed by us. I was so scared. Market manager was easily the most reliable person in Seldik. And not just us. He's always there to listen to everyone's problems. Can't believe he's actually gone. So it's true after all? Those soldiers really did attack Seldik? So they found out a little bit after, I'm assuming.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
We're going off to Seldik now. Hey, Orc. Otto devoted his life to turning Seldik into a flourishing town. That's why I won't let it end like this. His efforts can't just go to waste like this. Family's safe and sound, fortunately enough. Question is, where we go from here? We've lost both the market manager and the grand market in one fell swoop. Everything seems so hopeless. It's not my fault. I'm sorry, Jake. I mean, he's just sleeping now, which is good. Come on, sis. Wake up already. My dad are hopeless without you. So please. Damn it. My store. Ugh. Try to stay still, Markle. Same line, okay. Same line if I talk to him as well. Father Zibral and his sisters have really helped in my recovery. But seeing all the destruction makes my heart sink. Those soldiers didn't even spare the kids. Part of me wonders if they got some sort of twisted satisfaction out of this. Father Zibbal's so exhausted after all the time he spent making medicine and looking after everyone. Is there nothing I can do to help him? Only Luis and Jake would regain consciousness. That takes such a weight off his shoulders. I will talk to her after I talk to everybody in here first. We've done all we can at this point. That much is certain. And even so, Louise has yet to gain her consciousness. No. I can't let myself lose heart so easily. That should take care of everyone with minor injuries. However, it's far simpler to treat bodily wounds than it is to take care of the mental ones we've all sustained. I haven't quite recovered in respect to that myself, truth be told. Let's go behind to talk to her. Zaldek done for. Those Teal Knights will be back to finish the job soon enough. It's all over. There's nowhere to run. What? I don't know how it triggered a second dialogue, but that's fine. I'm keeping an eye on Daddy. Mommy asked me to make sure he does not do anything crazy since he still hasn't healed up. He's just been talking to himself for a while now. I hope he didn't whack his head somehow. Cannot give in here. Being a merchant's all about working for others' sake. Same goes for the Grand Market too. There's people who need us, so can I just give in because things are rough for me? It was after he's like spent all of his money giving people seeds and stuff because their like farms were destroyed. Praying for Jake to wake up soon. Adios will listen to me. I know she will. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I assume you saw my request? Sure did. So, you're trying to organize a concert for the people here? You wanted my input as well, right? That's correct. I realize you're all busy, but would you be able to help me with this? I mean, we're here, so yeah, that's what we came here to do. Of course! Be a pleasure. Anything to help the townsfolk. Time to return the favor. It'd be my pleasure to help fellow Crucian citizens. Thank you so much, everyone. Only a few days have passed since the town was attacked, yet repair efforts are already underway. The RMP is providing us with a release surprise, while bracers from the guild visit from time to time as well. Zaldek sure does seem to be in a better state than when we last saw it. That said, though, very clear the townsfolk are still shaken from the attack. Plenty of them are still haunted by visions of what happened, unable to sleep at night. Well, like you said, it's only been a few days. I'd hardly expect anyone to be able to recover from an event that horrifying so quickly. It's most likely be a long time before they can move on from this. That's why I've been desperately trying to think of ways to help heal their scars. That traumatic experience has left. Eventually, I decided it might be a good idea to hold a concert here at the church. Concert, huh? That brings back memories of the one we held in the chapel in Trista. That was the very inspiration for this idea, actually. I'd like to believe that a concert as lovely as that one could cheer the townsfolk up, even a little. I see. That would explain why you need Elliot's input then. I think it's worth a shot. Music definitely has a positive influence on people. I've experienced that firsthand. Might not be enough to help them move on completely, but it should at least let them start taking the first steps. Looks like we're decided then. You can count on us, Rosen. We'll help with whatever you need. Oh, truly wonderful. Now then, where should we start? 3 things we'll need are a venue, performers, and instruments. What location, performers, and instruments we get will determine what kind of concert we can hold. We're already good on the location since this church will be more than big enough for our needs. Just leaves performance and instruments then. That's gonna be the hard part. We don't exactly have the time to practice like we did when we were preparing for the festival. Indeed. We're likely gonna need people who've already had both the experience and instruments needed. Elliot full of club members would be a good place to start, I think. Yeah, I think so too. And luckily, I brought my violin from the academy, so I'm ready to go. We haven't found everyone from the Wind Orchestra yet, but I'll ask the ones we have later. Might be a good idea to head to Roar and ask instructor Mary to join as well. But last but not least, I'll ask my sister to join in too. Oh yeah, she's a piano teacher, isn't she? She'd be perfect. I think that just about covers everyone we can ask, right? Hopefully we'll be able to get some of the other people as well. Now I think about it, we did come across that one guy in Brayhard Central Plaza. Maybe he'd be interested in helping? We We still have instruments to worry about, but I suppose all we can do is try and procure those while gathering performers. Either way, we should start searching. I'll do what I can to get everything ready for your concert. Good luck, everyone. I do hope everything works out for the sake of the townsfolk. Leave it to us. So we have a lot of people we need to talk to for this. So I'm glad I came here before Brayhard, because we need to go back to Brayhard to get 2 people. Because we have a classmate there, which was... was it Brittany or was it Colette? Not Brittany. What was her name? Bridget. It was Bridget. Okay. What was Colette in? Oh, she never joined one. Okay. Not exactly in the mood to have the store open right now, but my old man told me to get behind the counter anyway. I hate to admit it, but he was right. We've gotten a few customers in today. Most of them were looking for saws and other tools to deal with all the rubble, though. Okay. Still not much, but it is what it is. Our house was burning down, so we're staying at the inn for now. I don't even know what to do with myself now that the Grand Market's gone. This won't do. Man can't just sit around crying all day. We need to clear all this mess up. Otherwise, we'll never be able to make it up to the market manager. I came over to help with clearing up the debris for both the townsfolk and the market manager's sake. I can hardly believe my eyes, though. What's gonna happen to all the folks who lost their homes? That is a good question. They're gonna have to eventually rebuild, but it's gonna take a long time to do that. Luisa still hasn't regained consciousness. Please, Adios, bring her back to us. I'm begging. It's too early for you to take her away. She's barely had the chance to live. I should consider myself lucky. I've still got this place when others lost their homes. Yet, I find little comfort in that fact. I just want Louise to open her eyes. I mean, you spend every day with her, so that's fair that it's the main thing you care about in the situation. Both my store and my goods were all burned up. That's about the only thing I have left now. What exactly does Adios expect me to do here? It still hasn't sunk in that my home's been burnt to ashes. I wasn't aware at the time, but the attack was ordered by Duke Alberea, wasn't it? I'm glad he was arrested. Any other outcome would have been unacceptable after the loss of the market manager. I mean, there's a couple other outcomes that would have been fine, I think. If he had perished in it or something. I think the townsfolk would have been fine with that. I don't even know what to do anymore. No one's gonna want to buy newspapers at a time like this. I hate this. The market manager gave his life to save me. How can I possibly pay him back for that? We've lost both the market manager and the Grand Market. Is there anything we can do at this point? I came from Hamdar as fast as I could after hearing the news. Please, tell me what they're saying about the market manager isn't true. He can't actually be gone, can he? What the hell? Rushed all the way back here after hearing what happened, and this is what I'm greeted with? And what's this with the market manager being killed? I can't believe those do not even count as people to them? Sorry, Otto. Times like this are when I should retain my composure. You have a second line? I wouldn't say you failed as a wife in this situation. Ever since the market manager died, I don't think there's anything I can do for either. Even York can't bring himself to make jokes anymore. What do we do now? Like, grieving at a time right after your husband died, I wouldn't say you're a failure. That would be normal. Standing around doing nothing is no good to any of us. Least we can do is clean the mess up. Layman asked me to get the store prepared for him, which I can only assume means that he's planning on getting back to work despite his injuries, and to save the Great Market. He's just as reckless as ever. Still, he can't just sit around when he's so intent on refusing to give up. They destroyed all my honey! They were my little babies. I spent so long gathering them up from all across the country. But they didn't care! They'll pay for this. I'll make them regret this day. I'm gonna guess no one's in this house. Yeah. So that's everybody here talked to.
Let's go, go, go!
Room time.
Let's
go to East Trista Highway first. I assume we still can't go this way. I'm gonna check, but I think it's fair to guess that they still have a blockade set up over here. Yeah. That was a fair thing to guess in that, or assume in that situation. Because we haven't done anything about it, so why would it, like, just be missing all of a sudden? I'll check out the farmhouse here. Because there is someone here. Johnson, the guy who walks over. Paul's daughter seems to be in critical condition. So he asked me to look after the fields for a while. She's a real kind, cheery girl, too. I wish there was more I could do for them. Unfortunately, that's about the best you can do, unless you have some secret healing powers. That's kind of what you have, is looking after their farm for them.
That one This one's dangerous. Okay, now.
So right now, I'm trying to build up my craft points, because I know that there's a boss at the end of this
That takes care of them.
I also realized I don't have any overdrive, so we're gonna doing a little bit of fighting first. Trying to build that up for this fight that's coming up. No, come back here.
Advantage. Okay.
Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now.
I might only be able to get Reens up, I'm realizing. Maybe Fee as well, because Fee goes first.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Stay on. Watch out.
I'll handle it.
Let's move.
Okay, well that's Reen done. Let's do the burst here. That's just to build up everybody else's stage.
Of them.
I'm okay with using the burst in that situation instead of in the next fight. Because Emma and Alicia are actually both already... Well, oh, because they're getting some per turn, aren't they?
I'll handle it. Targets eliminated.
It's just Fee that's not getting some per turn. But she also goes first, so she's guaranteed to get some every fight because she is first.
Now's our chance. Let's
I think I got 2 here. Unlucky.
Let's move. Here come more.
Here I go.
Okay.
Right, 164 for Fee. Getting there, we also got one of her overdrives back, which is important.
We have the. Okay. Targets
so
eliminated.
Alicia's gotten hers now.
Let's get going.
We're almost there. Go to the big guy over here. I'm surprised he's even like running towards us. 17 more, and we're a little over halfway on the overdrive. I think I care more about getting Fee's craft points built up over the overdrive. Although I think we have a... Nah, this is right into the fight. No, okay, we got a bit more that we can do here.
Okay.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
How much more battles do we have? Like, maybe... if I go straight there, I might actually be okay. Oh yeah, especially if we get 3 of them.
Let's move.
Nope. Now.
Alright. That's good enough. I don't think I need to worry about anything else. We go through here. Pop up here. hit a quick save. Hope that his level's like 110, 115. Pop. Wait, can I just get behind him? I can. Can I get the back attack off, or it's not gonna let me? Nah, I figured that'd be the case, to be honest. Hydra, the sacred beast.
Careful! This one looks strong.
I'll handle it.
Yuri Soundwave. It missed him, but he still went to sleep. Interesting.
No problem.
Do I have a way to cure that, or no? Not really. Oh, it didn't miss him. It missed Alicia.
Right.
That makes more sense. I'm gonna give them insight.
Okay.
They're okay. Sand attack. That hits so far.
Let me help.
And she got blinded, but does Curia... Yeah, Curia gets rid of it. Okay.
Your turn.
Counter attack.
Hang in there.
And Cheer gives her
Thank you very
a
much.
heal.
I'll handle it. Now.
Got you.
And now...
My turn.
We can play. First things first, I'm just gonna use this off rip. Because Reen still has the thing where he's doing double damage. So yeah, 36k. Now we overdrive.
I'll handle it. Here goes.
Because I want to heal Reen.
Overdrive.
And doing this also gives him some craft points back and gives us the crits. So I can do that, which is assist normally.
Here I go.
Reen can step up and attack. Normal.
I'll handle it.
Now what I want to do is give my backline speed. And then I Shadow Brigade immediately after with feet.
Here.
25k. Okay, good. Trample. She lives. Okay.
Too slow.
We're chilling still. A little bit. We're bursting here for sure. Okay, he's scouted now. Which means I don't need to worry too much actually about setting that up.
Thank you very much.
And that little bit of healing is going to help, but it's not going to be enough yet. So I think we're double healing in this turn. As much as
isn't looking
I'd
good.
like Emma to do damage, I think we need to do this to guarantee the survival of my backline. Yeah. I made the right call in double healing here.
Thanks.
Reen, on the other hand,
Here I go.
I will just use a healing item. Yep.
Too slow.
I'm glad I did.
Got it.
Got you.
Right.
So we have full information. He's weak to water. Not what I'd expect, to be honest. I would expect weak to fire, considering he looks like he's made of wood and grass. It's level 105. Okay. So we go for an individual heal on Reen with you.
Activate. My turn.
We hope that Reen survives. He might. He does.
Too slow.
Barely.
Got it.
Got you.
Okay. We're fine. We're
Your
chilling
turn.
still. This should heal him mostly to full. So I have to deal with the poison,
Here I
that's
go.
fine. Now, I don't have the S. Yeah, I don't have the 4S, so maybe we just Crystal Flood here then. If he's weakest to water. Actually, what was the other element he was weak to? That'd be Grim Butterfly. I think Grim Butterfly is better than.
My turn.
Now for Reen. I could do Awakener's Call. Or Spirit Unification would also be good. Yeah, we're gonna Spirit Unification on Reen. Does that get rid of the poison? It does. That's good to know.
Now's our chance.
You're done. Okay. Now.
12k, so he's almost at half. We have the crit, so as much as I don't want to be using it now, I think now is the time to use this. Because we had the crits. 37k. Big chunk of damage.
Problem.
In this situation, we probably want to do some damage, but the question is, what element do we use? I guess it'd be fire or cross crusade. I guess we go flare bomb.
Arcus, activate.
Absorb nutrients is not great. And it was on Reen. Of course it was.
I'll handle it.
Almost 10k. I'm actually going to use her craft here. 19k. That gives us the overdrive.
Of course.
Which I'd want to use for my damage. I said Grim Butterfly was the best.
Arcus, activate. Okay.
So Reen's going to be the one to do it. Because he's goes next already.
Here we go.
So we overdrive now.
Overdrive.
Because that heals Reen up to give him survivability. Now we just attack like normal.
I'll handle it. Now.
Again.
My turn.
One more. We burst so everybody gets their attack off. It's okay. He attacks, gets a little bit of health.
Too slow.
Fee counters because Fee always counters.
Got you.
Now.
Grim Butterfly. I'm gonna immediately follow up Lord Albion. Oh, and it's gonna be a crit because he got hit with Nightmare. 28k gives him speed down, which it kind of does nothing, to be honest. I think we have lethal. Yeah, we have lethal. On Reen's turn. Good job, Reen. You did a lot. You got fucked up the most, but you also did a lot for the fight. Easy clap.
Okay, it's safe for now.
It got a little close, but only a little. And a big chunk of resources, which is what we need. Nectar Lady and Fae? Oh. It's probably based off of something. I don't know what, though. Like some sort of mythology, but I wouldn't know which one. Divine Salvation. Okay. Who's getting Divine Salvation? Lost Eden. Holy Element, Lost to the Ages. Honestly, instead of Clear Moon, which probably put that on you. Could I just put them both, though? I could. So it hits all for Class 5S. Yeah, attack all. Their strength and magic damage goes down for 5 turns, and they're confused. But it uses up all per mana. You know what? You're gonna get the revive, I think. Instead of Flare Bomb? Sure. Yeah, let's get rid of Flare Bomb and I'll give you that. I can put Flare Bomb here if I really wanted to. Instead of Yggdrasil. I didn't even realize you have, like, bad stuff still. What about this one? I should give you something over Nightmare. The issue is, it is good to just have Nightmare. Maybe I can upgrade Nightmare to be the Nightmare Rare variant? Yeah, probably I'll do that. As for Fee, I need to get rid of some of this stuff eventually. Like Carnage, I like keeping because it's just massive strength, and she's not getting hit, so having low defense is fine. Okay. Simple fight, like I was expecting it to be. Oh, you know what I can do before we go to the next fight, which is in the Nord Highlands, is we go to Ymir first. Because Ymir has the hot springs, which just gives us 200 craft points. That just guarantees us to have it, and we just win the fight immediately from that. But I wonder, like, where are the other ones? Oh.
Okay.
Well, sure. We're here.
No problem.
My turn.
Free fight is free fight.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Please, take care around that one.
Nah, we don't need to. It's already gone.
Let's
well
go,
behind
go,
us.
go.
I've got this.
So I could... Yeah, we'll manually go to Brayhard, but not into Brayhard. So I want to do Brayhard last, probably. Ideally. So we just zoom over this way. We already talked to everybody in town.
Let's go, go, go.
I've got this.
This direction.
This spot looks...
Might look perfect for fishing, but we don't really have... Or it doesn't have any fishing opportunities right now. I already checked here. Yeah, there's no people here, so we just keep going. On this side, there's an... Oh, there's chests here. Which means new enemies.
Be careful. I'll handle it.
Yeah. We got new enemies
Here
finally.
Burn.
Yeah, he killed them all. That's about what I expected.
It's my turn.
Oh, he missed one actually, I just realized. Whatever. Oh no, Ree got hit.
Okay.
So B hit him back.
Now. Right. Now what?
Are you even gonna get to the attack, or are you just gonna... Yeah, you're gonna be just out of range. And Emma does double kill with 16k damage.
We should be safe now.
And double level up. He and Alicia have leveled up. And we're actually in a place where we're getting resources and XP. Speed and Dex.
Thank goodness.
Also speed and Dex, wow. It's best on Fee because she is going dodge and often, but like getting it on everybody is good. So I'm not gonna like complain that I got her on Alicia, obviously. It's just best on Fee.
I'll handle it. I can do.
I just realized I didn't skip the big flower. Because Reen didn't kill him.
My turn. Now.
Let's first. Because that will give us a scout. Since Reen's part of the kill. Or not. Wow. Reen gets a kill here, giving us scouter? Yeah, okay.
Absolute victory.
We only got 3 times XP from that fight. That would have been
Oh,
pretty
isn't
cool.
this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Bring it on.
Okay, we have another opportunity
My
here.
turn.
So, I wonder if I can just do this and hit the right spot. Like, if I target the back one... Nah, it doesn't... It kills almost everything else, so... Yeah. He killed all but one because he couldn't get that in range.
I'll handle it. No problem. Now that's it. My turn. I'll handle
This is why Feed being so fast is so good. She took 2 turns in a row for free.
That takes care of them.
10k XP. I'll take it.
I did it.
Which gave us speed and dex on
I
Reen.
feel stronger than ever.
Speed on Emma, which is
Not bad.
insanely good for her because she's so slow right now. Getting as much speed on her is going to be
got
nice. Dex and agility on Elliot. Seiryu. Don't we already have that, I thought? No, we don't. Cause mute or freeze. Okay. We'll just continue on. Oh, there's a blue chest up here. Is it above or below is the question.
That treasure chest looks real.
Hostile spot. My
Okay, we win by attacking.
Let's move. Here I go.
I
I'll
think.
handle it. Here.
I'm not gonna let them get the crit, though.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess
I
we're
honestly
safe.
should have used Reen for that, but it is what it
That
is.
treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Golden Bell. I don't need to look at it. I know it just makes the whatever element that is space, I think, 25% quicker.
That's certainly a pain. Careful.
This one looks dangerous.
My turn.
Okay. Got it. Of course.
Can I get an attack off before? No? Okay. What I can do, though, is I can use Aster Flare, maybe? That might kill? Nah, but it burnt him. Oh, anyone for fee? It's over.
Okay, it's safe for now.
And got over level ups.
Done.
Basic
I'm so
stats
glad.
and agility.
Not
And speed on Laura. Laura's also really slow, so getting speed on her is really good. Alicia, Elliot, Laura, and Eustace. Seven's been working tirelessly to find a way to stop the Civil War, but it's clear that they're totally at a loss on how to do it. Care to share an idea or two? Huns. Adjust our party. Sorry, Elliot, you need to get out of the party for like 2 minutes. Do I have Analyze on anybody? Hey, Eustace, guess what you're getting for a bit. Analyze. I just realized I cut out Elliot when I need Elliot. So it's Alicia, Elliot. Okay, so I'll replace Emma for a minute. Well, that actually makes our party weaker than I thought they'd be. Before I hit yes, let me save. I don't want to have to go back. 'Cause I don't know if we have enough craft points on
You're
our
in
team.
my way.
Right.
Are you weak to fire? Yes, you are. And wind.
Let's go.
Well, he left the range. And they both got put to sleep.
I'll handle this.
Kane. That's really bad. That's what happened. And he didn't kill. I mean, if I do this, it kills all the back ones at least. Oh, big fat heal on him. Confuse 2 and Adamant Shield R.
Come strong!
Oh, we haven't seen this yet.
Finish! Astion Knight!
Interesting.
Treasure these final moments.
That's a cool final scene. Well, Elliot's gonna get woken up.
Hang in there.
And he got put right back to sleep, which is annoying. Please don't attack. Okay, only hit him. Can I get a turn? I'd appreciate that.
I wasn't strong enough.
Right.
She doesn't have any mana for that. Because I used it. That can revive
Let's
Laura.
go. You have my thanks.
Is it enough, though?
My
I
turn.
hope it is. Judgment Bolt is probably the best cast, but it's in a line. Maybe that guy doesn't walk out of the line? Yeah, I figured he would. Okay, it was just Elliot that got hit there. Elliot's still doing nothing, which is a shame.
Problem.
Let's relink. And she has to heal, I think. Can I get the healing cast off? No. So I have to do Heavenly, not Heavenly. I need to do Blessed Arrow. Yeah, I need to do Blessed Arrow.
I suppose I should thank you.
Onward!
Okay, I can get away with this, I think. Yes, we survived. Okay, we're good. So, I'm realizing Elliot has the heal on. Which is fine.
Time to begin.
Have we seen it? I can't remember if we've seen this one, to be honest. Oh, I think we have, yeah. Crazy organs, and then everybody just stands up.
Pure breath of the goddess. Reside in my music and heal my friends.
Does Elliot get healed by this? I hope he does.
I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, he does. Good. Like, Elliot is really good to have in a party. If my team wasn't, like, set up the way it was. Like, Elliot's really good at saving a party.
Are you okay?
I suppose I should thank you.
Do this.
But I don't need him to be saving parties.
My turn. Marcus?
I think we killed the cast. We didn't. But we killed this, so.
How pathetic.
Lots of XP, though, for our team. Only Elliot got a level up somehow. Wait, we got confused twice?
I've got it!
I thought we were, like, guaranteed to get both of them. Interesting. 500 for those, 500 there, 500, 500. No one leveled up from it, which is a little surprising. Now we adjust our party, and we immediately bring Emma back, because Emma is kind of carrying us a little bit for damage when we need to pump damage on a mass scale.
My turn!
Except for when Reen is just going, I'm gonna use this and go boom!
Okay, it's safe for
Emma
now.
does do more, though. It's just, her damage comes at slower pace.
Oh, I could probably fish.
I knew we'd find a new fishing spot soon. We haven't fished in this game in a while, I'm realizing. Like, it's been, like, a couple, like, actual in-game hours. Probably almost 10 in-game hours. Since we've done our last fishing.
Whoa, this is a big one!
Come on. Gonna go to X, yeah.
Whoa, this is a big one!
We still have 9 more fish to catch. I have no clue where they're gonna be at this point. Swordtail. Like, if I was to look at the fishing log, yeah, we have them in very weird spots. So we've definitely missed some somewhere. I have no clue where at this point, to be honest, which is not great. It's probably I just need to use specific rods in some of the old spots. Like, maybe I just need to go to every spot, put down a ground bait, and use the new rod I have. That could very much just be the case.
Of course. Right. We made it
I
out
don't
in
know
one
until we do
piece.
it, and it's just like, I don't know if I want to go do that now. Like, I can always do that at another time.
Let's move.
Now's
our chance.
I think we just capped right back on our craft points there, didn't
Nice
we?
fighting, Fee.
I've got it.
General stats and speed on Elliot, which is nice.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
Yeah, in this area we've done before. Because we got the cat in this area. And I said I didn't want to go to Brayhard just yet. And now we go... I had a specific spot in mind that I wanted to go to, and I immediately forgot where it was when I came back. Like somewhere on the ship. Probably the shops. Trade, exchange, 10k. That's so we can get 2 weapons. The thing is, I still need to buy armor, which would be better doing Brayhard because I saw better armors in Brayhard, but we also just want more damage. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's see what Fee's colors are at this point. Because we have so many U materials. Like, I wonder if we were actually capped there. So it's probably best that I spent something. Or spent some of them. We're also going to be spending some here as well. But it's only 4. I'm getting 90 attack here. Okay, cool. And I said I want to check out what Fee's colors are. Oh, okay. Silver with just Fee on it. Well, that makes that easier. And I guess I could do some ground baits if we really wanted to. I don't think we need to right now, though, because like I said, I wasn't going to go to every spot and redo fishing with the big rod yet. Oh, I did say I wanted to go look at getting Nightmare. Okay, we can't yet. Or we can't at all, because it would... Oh, no, it's right here. So we go... Quartz. Remove. Trade. Quartz 1. Grab it. Good. Then we go Ornament Quartz for you. And there's Confused too as well, which could be also okay. But I would still rather have Nightmare take effect. Because then I can just ignore the enemy, or if we hit it, it gets a, like a negative status effect anyways. And then I said I was going to go to Ymir.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
But before I do anything in Ymir, I do need to run to the washroom, so I'll be back in a little bit. I don't know how long. I apologize. I'm sorry about that. We are back. Took me a little longer than I had intended. I don't know. I messed up. That works. Okay. Now we're back. We're good. We're chilling. There's a shop here. Ah! Annabelle. She also has that. Okay. I owe Kenneth so much. Not least of all for all the advice he's given me regarding my engagement. He's the brother of my parents' chosen betrothed, so I think he's uniquely qualified to give it. Hopefully I can get that whole affair sorted soon rather than later. There are all these rumors going around at the bottom of the mountain, like how both armies are going to go to war. If things get bad enough, the whole country could be in trouble. Just thinking about what could happen is scary enough, but it's times like these when I've got to step up and be brave. Or, not as if I could do anything, I'm just a weak kid. Isn't there anything I can help with? Sorry, Alf, not really. I made sure our latest order was entirely junk-free, and thought that was the end of it. Boy, was I wrong. She ended up bringing a traveling merchant here and buying a load of weird stuff from her instead. Sure didn't see that coming. Yeah, your wife does a lot of buying random things. We've got some fresh vegetables from Celtic in stock. Isn't that just wonderful? I asked a traveling merchant to come here so I could buy all kinds of unique products from our store. The farther away they come from, the more exciting their products are. The shop is so much more colorful and interesting now. How much more do you have? Not much, do you? Just like a couple more healing items? That's really about it, which I mean, like, I'm not going to complain about having more healing item options, because there's going to be the higher tier ones now. Oh, are you taking care of the herbs, Mom? Certainly am. We had to use a number of them when treating your father. It's gotten a lot colder lately too, so I need to move the delicate seedlings into the greenhouse. It's covered in mud. Kinda reminds me of the head of the gardening club. Well, Mom's side of the family is on the rural side for nobles, so it works. Wait, where is Baron Schwarzer at? There you are. Everything appears to be in order on the mountain path. Ah, could I ask for some extra firewood, perhaps? This year's winter is proving to be quite a cold one. Ah, got that right. Feels like it's getting colder by the day, it does. I'd be happy to go and start gathering some right away. I'm out doing a patrol today as part of my rehabilitation. I'm not allowed to stray far from the village, though. I hate asking so much of the villagers, but we'll all have to pitch in to get through the winter this year. Oh, if it isn't you kids. It does this heart of mine good to see your father back on his old suffering. Ha! Being so worried about him, I could barely work. Now I can finally get back to doing what I do best. Drinking. Now play course A4. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna get all of the flags here. Alright, let's go. What? Wow. You have to go through that. That's gonna be tight there. I had a feeling there'd be one in that spot too. I'm glad I looked. I just couldn't back up enough or slow down enough to get to it. Oh, it is what it is. It's not the first one I've had to restart, so I don't really feel that bad about it. And I definitely don't feel bad about it, considering like you can't actually see it from where you are. I just had to assume that it was there, and I was right. I just couldn't get into it. There we go. Triple jump. Now it's on the hill. Like, there's no way you can't see it, so that is annoying. When you can't see them, that makes it very annoying to try and deal with. Like, if I could have seen that one, it would have been fine, but I couldn't. I'm tempted to just run through the barricade at this point. Okay, I still got it. I still ran through a barricade. I was trying not to, but it didn't matter, I guess. Right down the center. And here. 4 more. 2 more, and it's right down the center. That one was very close. Like, a lot closer than it needed to be.
I did it!
New record! Third day 4. Wow, I'm impressed, Reen. I always expect to be able to handle a course that difficult. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. And I'll be sure to keep the course well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come by. There's gonna be another one, is there? Yeah. Still need to do B4. Oh yeah, the Grail one. Prevents all ailments except KO. Okay, that's pretty cool. And Passion Rouge is 100 strength, prevents freeze, petrify, and faint. That is pretty nice, actually. Do I have a better one for you at this point, to be honest? I should. I might not, now that I'm looking at it. Oh well. The end of the year is fast approaching. I'm busy getting ready for the celebrations. Everyone is looking forward to them, me included. For all the trouble we've had this year, I still have a lot to thank the spirits of the mountain for. There might be a war going on, but it's still worth preserving traditions, even if the war might dampen the mood a little. Ah, there you are, Luke. I've been working non-stop lately, so the station master insists that I take half a day off. Whew. Time to make the most of it and take it easy till the evening. Mom seems pretty busy, though. Maybe I should help her out instead. You really can't help yourself, can you? Just get some rest, yeah? You've earned it. Well, I suppose. Lord Tio has been friends with His Majesty the Emperor Eugen III since his youth. When they met, they were a royal noble's son and an imperial prince, but I hear they were very close. Even after they grew up, His Majesty would sometimes come to Ymir in secret to spend time with him. Admittedly, that doesn't happen much these days, but it's still clear to me that Lord Tio is distressed about the safety of his friend as I am. Or as am I. Those two troublemakers are the talk of the village right now. They're always going around making a big deal out of things and drawing attention to themselves. They're like polar opposites too. But they're not bad people. The girl helped me up when I tripped over and fell. Looking at you reminds me that I had a student here not long ago. She just came up and asked me the way to the stone monument up the valley. So I don't know why'd she want to know about that. You don't think she's planning on going there alone, do you? She is, if it's... It is who I think it is. I can't think of her name for some reason. Beryl. Have you heard the news about the market manager in Celtic? I still can't believe it's true. I only just heard the news, so I don't think it's really hit me yet. food here is wonderful, but it's kind of hard to truly appreciate it when I'm this sniffly. Bum, 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 bum. Maple and purple. I think it's about time we started planning our end of year cleaning. What do you think? So much to do. I think the only way we'll finish up on time is to put our heads together and divvy up the work. Do we have to? I don't want to end up all buff from too much heavy lifting. Hang on. We eat the same amount, right? How come whatever you eat goes straight to while I'm... Huh? We eat the same, huh? Are you listening to me? Right! To the scales! Will you hold up a sec? Just let her go straight like that. Think she's just good at hiding it everywhere else? I think we're gonna need to take a dip in the springs together so I can investigate. It's all the same. Some name of research, of course. It's a bountiful mystery that's just begging to be solved. I swear, she wants to bring up that things I'm most self-conscious about. Wish she could act a bit more like the maid she's supposed to be. Wow, more people in there than I was expecting. It's truly distressing to hear about what happened in Seldic. After all of Erebonia is ruled by His Majesty, it's not even the highest ranked noble has the right to do such a terrible thing. His Majesty must be feeling so much heartache over this awful war. The end of this war cannot come a day too soon. No one's on the second floor, so I guess we're zipping in here to see... Ah, he's with the kids, that's why. They were making so much noise that I gave them a sample of my new recipe I've been working on. Hopefully this keeps them quiet for a while at least. Just don't make the mistake of assuming you're getting that for free. It'll be going on your tab. What? Just kidding. Enjoy. Don't scare me like that. I wouldn't dream of charging for a recipe that I haven't perfected. I'd like it if they could eat a little more quietly, though. Whoa. Soup tastes amazing, Patri. If you're full, then give me the rest. Not a chance, I'm nowhere near full. The hell are you looking at? You ain't getting any of this, mine. It's so good. Mir's awesome. I mean, yeah, it's a hot spring town, so that already doubles up for how good it is. Okay, it's just the sister and the father in here. When this war comes to an end, I intend to undertake some higher level training, much like Friar Bernard did. I'm going to follow his example and travel the land, learning as much as I possibly can. Hopefully doing so will let me better serve the people of this village, as well as heal the scars this war's left on Erebonia. Of course, who knows how long it will take me to get to that level. Not me, that's for certain. I mean, you won't know until you do it. No one will know until you do it. Some people are better at things than other people are. Kind of just is what it is, you know? But the end of this year fast approaching. The village is becoming much livelier with the anticipation. We intend to hold a service on New Year's Eve here to give thanks for the year's blessing. At least, I hope we can. It would be terrible to have a break from tradition. That's everybody, yeah? Yeah, that's everybody. Okay, cool. Is it gonna see Beryl walking away? Yep. Hey! Hey! Wait! Gone. Guess she didn't hear you? That was Thor's unit, wasn't it? She looked kind of familiar. Isn't that Beryl from the Occult Research Society? There was something odd about her, that's for sure. I'm not sure it was a good idea for her to be wandering up the valley alone. We should probably go after her.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
And that's just what we're gonna do. Huh. Which means a lot of mashing.
Whoa, this is a big one.
eel. Come on. There we go.
Not what I had in mind.
Oh, wait. First time catch on the eel. Huh. Okay. I will gladly take a first time catch. I was not expecting that to happen.
Not bad.
Carp, which we've caught before many times. We have 2 more catches here. We've caught this before. Come on. There we go.
Wow, this is a
gold
big
salmon.
one.
Okay. Forgot what his name was because I don't think I actually looked the first time. And salmon.
Wow, this is a big one.
Yeah, we got a new fish there, which is kind of surprising. I'll take it for sure. So we're missing how many fish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Missing 8. Are any of these guys new? I'm walking up this way to see if there are any new ones. We still have something to do with that later as well. Anything new up here? Because like we have had new enemies pop up. I'm just curious if there will be any more new ones that pop up. If there are, cool. If there aren't, not the end of the world as well. It's just kind of, we're here, we might as well check. You give you materials. Cutscene here. Gonna see Beryl. Oh, she stopped. See? Oh, I see. Huh? Huh? Did she just disappear before our very eyes? Should we keep going after her? Yeah, no, I was, like, I know we already have Magic and Max. I wasn't expecting to see her just fucking vanish, though. My suspicions that this is the source of the spiritual energy in this valley's air appears to be correct. Meanwhile, the great energy floating in this spot is due to the fact that the Ashenite once used its power here. I'm right, aren't I? Well, yeah, Valmar was here for quite a while. Anyway, never mind him for now. Glad to see you again, Beryl. Have you been wandering around here ever since we last spoke? Oh, yes. Wherever the whispers of my guardian spirit and the devils beckon me, I answer their call. I've been able to visit power spots all over Eastern Erebronia thanks to their guidance. From Neolithic ruins to lakeside castles, from lands connected to earth spirits, I can't imagine a better use for my time. I'm impressed you traveled all the way up to Laudnir Castle and to a spirit shrine. Sounds like you've really been busy. If you allow me to ask, just who are you really? No ordinary student should be able to do all of that. You're obviously not a witch, but beyond that... a fine question indeed. And yet, so few people truly know enough about themselves to answer it. In a way, I'm simply one more person peering into the darkness, pursuing an answer to that very same question. The truth is shrouded in shadow. When I peer into the darkness, it stares right back at me. Okay? That doesn't answer the question in the slightest. Seriously. I think that's enough about me. You're looking for Thor students to board the Courageous, yes? I'd be happy to come on board now that my journey has reached its end. Oh, sure? Welcome aboard, Beryl! The pleasure's all mine. I look forward to witnessing what fate has in store for you. Okay. Not what I was expecting to have happen. But, you know. Sure! Oh, we can go here now. By walking. There's a blue chest here. Okay. We're finally allowed to come here, and there's blue chest. Laura and Fee. Well, I think I gave Laura... No, I didn't. I gave it to Eustace. Orbment Quartz, you don't need the defense right now. Information. Yes.
Let's get this over with. I'll handle it.
Okay. That hit?
Onward.
Hey, yo, what?
I'll handle it. Now.
Earth and fire.
My turn.
Hit again. Wow.
My turn. Here I go.
Leave this to me.
It's positioned here to give us speed.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Slow you down, I guess. Okay.
Onward.
50. What if I just do this instead?
I'll handle it. Okay. Here I go.
Sure, let's just start casting spells, because that actually does
turn.
damage. Are you weak to fire? Actually, fairly weak to fire.
My turn. Okay.
Let's see how much damage Laura does. He could kill, potentially. Yeah, okay. We somehow got through that fight. I don't know how, but we did. With two, like, pure physical attackers. Kind of hard to get through a fight like that.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Crescent Mirror R. I mean, we aren't going to be using it, but... Oh, they're off by 16. So they're definitely going to rank up theirs. Let's take that back from Laura, just in case we need it for someone else. Now we can look at the map. Now we just go. We don't really care enough about... Wait, do I have everything here? Like all the information?
We have the...
Like, this is the opportunity to get
Target's
that
eliminated.
information, if we don't have it.
Let's get going.
I should check that. Battle, the range. We don't on the Helm Scorpion, or on the Stealth Frog, or the... Oh. We don't have it on anybody. Okay.
Advantage. I'll handle.
My turn.
Right. Of course.
Oh, right, because we didn't have Scouter at the time.
Let's keep going.
Or, Analyze at the time. But now, we do. So every enemy, Reen has to kill at least one of them.
Here they come. I'll handle.
These are new.
Burn to it.
And he missed both of them.
Right.
That's great.
Now's our chance. Time to finish. Okay.
Nightmare. Got Nightmare on you.
Hostiles
Okay, cool.
neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Battle. Yeah, so the other one we're not going to be able to get is the Magic Knight because we can't fight him again. But everything else we can. So it's just the Frog, the Rock, and the Bird. Frog, Rock, Bird. You're a rock, okay.
My turn.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
And if we just have Reen do the attack, we don't need to, like, take the time to set up on analyzing and stuff. That's a new enemy type, though. Not new. That is in the back, though.
My turn.
My turn. Second.
We'll Gale here, because Gale kills. It has a bigger area.
Okay, it's safe for now.
This enemy that's running at me, though, I have to fight normally. Do you really not have a back attack?
This is a tough one.
My turn. Now.
Here I go.
I can do.
It's my turn.
You know what? Let's just do Detector.
I'll handle. Now.
Let's move.
I'll handle. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
No XP for that, but that's fine. We're not really here for the XP. It's nice to get extra XP, but, like, we're not here for that.
Careful! This one looks... My turn.
Let's move.
No problem.
Alright. Hit Reen.
Here I go.
Kind of what I expected, to be honest. I am going to analyze this one, though.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Okay. I can do this.
Oh, wow, that's massive. And it's going to be a crit. Okay.
My...
Here I go.
My turn. I can do this. My
Fine.
My turn.
We win by just attacking.
I'll hit.
Eventually. And it gets B's craft points built up, because there might be a cryptid at the top of the mountain, which is kind of what I'm expecting to be the case.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Yeah, they give a lot of their normal resources, which is what I kind of expected for that enemy. I don't need to worry about that. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's move. Okay. It's
Scouted. Okay, so I think that's all the enemies scouted now, yeah? Let me just quick way to check. Scouted. Yeah, everything has been scouted except for the boss, because we can't fight the boss again. During this time, when nothing's in front of us, I am going to do a quick heal with you on Reen. Then we'll run around on our way up to the cryptid. That'll get her stuff back. Do I even care about trying to fight you? No. Do I care? I kind of care about trying to fight you. I couldn't get there, darn.
My turn.
Earth and air.
My turn.
Right.
What's fire? Okay, we're gonna do Cross Crusade then.
Activate. Here I go. I'll handle it.
Here I go.
I'll handle it. Okay. Right. Let's go.
Now's our chance. My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
And that's that fight over. The important thing from that fight
Here! Thanks.
is
We made it out in one piece.
getting all those. That's the only reason I did that fight, is because it gives us so many resources. Now, I kind of need to... Well, I mean, do you have one on you? I think you do. I just need to make sure Alicia gets to full. She's there now. Okay. Hit a quick save. Warning! Danger. Oh, he's first. Lindbaum, the Fallen
This
Lizard.
one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Let's see how dangerous. Okay.
Too slow.
7k on the first attack.
Now.
Got you.
Your turn.
Here I go.
312,000. Okay. There's 40k, and he's burning, which is percentage health, the rate off rip. I want speed. Immediately on my back row.
Right.
I'm not gonna give him the
Of
crit.
course.
What's your weakest element? Okay. Phantom Phobia?
Arcus activate.
Then Fee takes the crit. 37k. Poison Bath. That's okay.
Too slow. Now.
His Reen's about to get healed.
Thanks.
Which was almost a full heal, which is really nice.
Here.
Then she gets some mana back.
Thanks.
Takes poison, but that's okay. So, poison bath again. Just going for Fee.
Too slow.
But she can't be hit by physical, really. Unless they have, like, super extra accuracy or something. Hey, what happened to all my poison? Oh, I'm just gonna accept it. I don't know what happened to it, but I'm okay with that.
Oh.
So let's put that here. Give everybody defense and art reflect.
I can do this.
And then you, I want blessed or heavenly. I guess I go heavenly. Can I hit Fee? No.
What?
Okay, that's okay. We don't need to hit Fee with it.
My turn.
So we can definitely hit you with a speed down potentially.
Here I go.
No? Okay, that's fine.
Now's our chance.
That's good.
My turn.
He can step up. They're just gonna start bonking them together. The poison bath shouldn't hit. Okay, reflected,
Too slow. Now.
which is very different, but I accept it. So that's a cast, I guess. It only did 65,
Right.
which is fair. Now we can start putting some damage down. You know what I could do, though? I think she needs this much. So I'm gonna give her full mana.
Okay.
He can attack because it's free.
My turn.
Reen can also attack because again, it's free. And now, I want to see what this does.
My turn.
Okay. That's not great, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world yet.
Got you.
Is she still casting? She is still
Your
casting.
turn.
I won't give up.
Okay. That might change things.
Here goes.
I think I do this for sure.
Overdrive. Now.
We burst.
Okay.
We hit. We assist.
Let's move.
We hit.
Now's our
We
chance.
assist.
Okay.
He's not actually getting pushed back in his turn order, which is fine. I could overdrive again. I think I'm going to.
Overdrive.
That gets Reen to full health.
Might. Now.
Okay.
As long as he doesn't stomp again. Okay, we're okay with that.
I won't lose.
Now you need to Holy Breath.
Arcus activate.
And you're probably going to be doing that for a couple turns.
Thank you very much. My turn.
My turn. Now's our chance.
We burst here, because it's free. Now we see this big spell, a Lost Art. The Holy Sword. Leaves an impact. Okay. How much damage are we about to do with this? $23k, and he's confused.
No problem.
She doesn't get it off yet, but I don't think it'll matter, because I don't think he'll cast anything while being confused. Reen got hit, not great. I meant to look at his level on that. Okay, 120.
Thank you very much.
I do this, I think.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Ah, damn, he didn't survive it. I was hoping he would, to be honest, from that. When is Emma gonna... Okay. That's when Emma's gonna get a turn.
It's my turn.
Oh no, Reen's back!
Okay.
Ow.
Now. Right.
I'm gonna Blessed Arrow here.
Thanks.
Just to give Reen survivability.
Okay.
As for you... Let's give them speed again. Poison Bastard only hit my front row. It missed the front row. But Fee was casting, so she can't actually counter. Or, like, hit back.
Of course.
You, on the other hand, I can actually start pumping damage again. Yeah, let's do that.
Here I go.
Reen can attack like normal. Now! Giving Fee her action again.
Okay. Now.
Okay. We're okay with that.
Too slow. Now.
Here comes the big cast from Emma.
Your turn.
In a minute. Eventually. There we go. So big damage here, right? 15k. Good. And she gets to go right away.
Here I go.
Which honestly, can I get a cast to go off before his turn? Yeah, Silverthorn.
Arcus activate.
Right.
You're just gonna attack, to be honest, in this situation.
Let's move.
Reen can go for his Spirit Unification.
My turn.
Attack like normal.
Okay.
You can attack like normal, right? Yeah.
Now.
We burst. Everybody gets their turn. You're casting.
Now.
Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Which I think might actually be the perfect order to give everybody 100 or 200 if they even get to Reen. I don't know if we'll get to Reen, but if we do, I think he'll be at the 200. I know he'll be just shy.
Here.
But I don't think we can even get to his turn because 41k. Easy. Not actually, but it wasn't too hard, but it wasn't easy. Mainly because Reen was just getting fucking
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
3.8 times XP. Too bad we don't get any XP from those guys. Wow, that's a lot for the high elements, though. Almost 500 in each of them. That's an insane amount. That was good. Roaring Dragon Gem. Can I go into the hole? Is there anything in the hole? No? Okay. So we go Orbment Quartz. We'll look at it on Reen. Can't equip it. Quartz containing a dragon element lost to the age. So it's SR. Oh no, we knew that. So it's Earth, Water, and Wind. Wow. The only person who can do it is Fee, but I don't really want to lose the evade. Unless I take out, like, the Chrono Drive. Or Burst. Which I don't think, like, then we're losing 8 speed. Like, it's such a hard choice to make. Unless, like, we take the... I don't want to take away Wrath. I don't want to take away those. I mean, I can just put it here for the time being. And then I just go look at what it says. Support all 100 CP, regens 30 CP per turn. Oh, okay, so it's a buff. It's not one I would actually use, I don't think. Actually, it's okay. Actually, no, that is one I would use on Laura. That's perfect for Laura. Because she's not going to be casting spells, so her not having mana is fine. Yeah, that's perfectly okay. So now I have to find where... Oh, never mind. I found her in the fortune teller room. I was going to say I have to find where Barrel's set up, and I found it immediately. Welcome, young one, to my room of fortune. Come closer if you dare see what your fate has in store for you. Hold on a sec. Where did all this even come from? You set this whole thing up on your own? Oh, there's no need to worry. I received permission. With war raging around us, there is no shortage of students whose hearts need guidance. I am here to provide it to them. Okay! What kind of person signs off on something like this? Well, something like this. If there's something you don't believe or understand about my explanation, simply attribute this to fate. Should you ever find yourself lost in the swirling void and in need of my guidance, please do come and visit. I'd be happy to offer my services. Perhaps you'd be interested in knowing your compatibility with your companions? The Great Knight, having received a worthy blade of Zemurian Order, will once again become a living legend. Said blade will become the inspiration for those who wear the crest of the Horned Lion, as it cuts down all in its path. So I have foreseen, but the future is not always set in stone. Who knows how things might play out? Curious about your compatibility with your companions, are you? Very well. 2 elements go into your compatibility. First element is your bond with the other person, which gradually builds over time. The second is whether you've had a fateful moment with them that will allow your relationship to advance. I believe you've had a chance to experience these sorts of moments very recently, in fact. Let's take a look at how you're faring. The companions with whom your bond has developed and you've shared a fateful moment with are Alicia Reinford, B. Colossal. That is all. You'll have the chance to develop your relationship with one, and only one of them soon. Oh, but who will you choose? Next are your companions you've experienced a fateful moment with, but with whom your bond is insufficiently developed. Elliot Craig, Laura S. Arcade, Eustace Alborea, Sarah Vallenstein. That is all. Do not fret, there's still ample time to develop your bonds. Fateful moments are fateful, tied to specific times in our lives. But bonds can be developed whenever you wish. Still, you have some say in your fate. Whether you choose to seek the fateful moment or let them pass is up to you. Finally, the names of those with whom you've developed a strong bond, but have not experienced a fateful moment with. Oh, no one at all. Well, that's all I can tell you. Remember, your fate is not set in stone. You're the only one who can influence it. Good luck. Okay. Sure. Let's go to the nap room. Actually, I should just go to Ymir again.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
And I'll just use this, because we used all of our craft points there. This is the opportunity to get our craft points back for the next cryptid, which is in the Nord Highlands. Which is where I was going to go next anyways. And everything's fully recovered. Let's go back to the Courageous. I'm already at the bridge. I don't know why I teleported to the bridge. So now we choose destination. We go to the Watchtower, I guess. Hey, Manning. Finally back. Yeah. Man, I didn't think seeing this place again would make you feel half this nostalgic. No kidding. It's weird. Back when I was last year, all I did was complain about how bored I was, but I really miss this place. Lieutenant General Vander has ordered us to take up post here again. I can't believe I'm finally back here. Now that I am, do a better job of looking after this place than anyone ever could. At the end of the day, this is just a watchtower in the middle of nowhere. Yet, feeling all nostalgic just being back here again. I don't even know why either. Back now, so what's there to feel nostalgic about?
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
It's a very long ride to get to where I'm trying to get to, though. Because you can't just teleport to it. You can teleport to the ends of the map, but not to the middle of it. So we're doing a bit of a long trek here to deal with some of the side bosses. And I still don't think that's all of them. There's got to be like one or two more, I would think. Let's hit a save. Alright, the Dark Divinity.
This
The
one's
Reader, I
dangerous.
guess, is probably what it was.
Stay on your toes. Okay.
Here I go.
Level 110. Oh, this one's weaker than the last one, actually. Okay. Wonder if I could just get away with Spirit Unification. Yeah, let's do Spirit Unification.
My turn.
And then do this. 90k!
I can do this.
Wow! What are you weakest to? Earth? Oh! We have Alicia's element here.
My turn.
Let's give our back row some speed now. Only go for feet, please. Good.
Here I go.
I'm gonna hit with Detector to take his defense away. And his balance. Oh, we didn't get the defense. We only got the magic defense. And it's only one turn, so it doesn't really last either. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm gonna follow up with hers right away, to be honest. I think that's probably fine. She just did 15k.
Thanks.
Then immediately goes again, doing 19k. It's not that much.
My turn.
I'm gonna follow up with Shadow Blade. I think she'll be fine with this. 28k, which is a good amount. Can attack B, it's not gonna hit because it's a physical attack.
Too slow.
Which means Reen gets to follow up for free. I'm actually half tempted to just leave Reen back here. I'm not going to because he has his physical attack up right now. I could do this to get to the other side. And hope he... Did I steal it? Okay, I did steal it. I wasn't going to let him heal 10% of his health back, because that's 21,000. No, it might be more. 28,000 probably? It's a more accurate number.
Now. No
Let's see.
problem.
Get 28k.
Let's go. I'll handle it. Got it.
Here I go.
Thanks. My turn.
Shadow Blade. I'm guessing this is a cast. Yep. Does it hit Reen or only T? Only... Oh, hit Reen. Right. No, it didn't hit Reen. It just healed him. What the second health bar I saw was.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Thanks.
Full health? Yeah. Okay. No, it's... This is like the easiest fight we've had.
My... I can do this.
Let's move.
Okay.
Thanks. My turn. It's my turn.
Here I go.
No problem. Let's go. My turn. Now.
I think we just won. This would have been unscathed if he didn't cast one spell, by the way. Just letting that sink in with how easy that fight was.
Let's keep moving.
There's a reason that Thea is a busted character. Defeated the cryptid Nereid, Glimmering Star. Ornament Quartz. Fire, Time, and Earth. I could take Impede away at this point, to be honest. Yeah, we take Impede away. Grail Burst. Quartz containing Star Element, Lost to the Ages. Support, Accelerate, attacks twice in succession to self. I mean, we're not casting on Rean, so I'm actually okay with this, to be honest. Welcome to Zender Gate. A scouting party is just about to leave for Helmdar. Actually, you might be able to greet them before they leave. It's almost time for Operation Helmdar to begin, so our preparations are crucial. I dread to think of how many lives will be lost, though. Thinking about being stuck here, unable to do anything while it's all just happened, it hurts to even think of it. Okay, let's make our way around the gate first. Sounds like the scouts are ready to leave. I'm really getting nervous about this. What if the Norda Provincial Army gets back on its ward? The 3rd Division would be caught in a pincer attack. I mean, they shouldn't, but you really never know. That is true. You don't know until if it happens or not. Mr. Hoover came by earlier to say goodbye before heading out. Really worried about them all, so I thought he was going to say something reassuring, but he just said really embarrassing stuff like, guys are all about... When he gets back, I'm going to make him eat the spiciest pizza in the world I've ever seen. That'll teach him. I've decided to send my daughter back to the settlement before the battle over Heimdall breaks out. When I told her, she said I should go and introduce myself because this will be the 2nd time they've taken care of me. Maybe she's right. Maybe I do have a duty as a father to go and speak with them. So this is the best way to make my position very clear to Toma. Yeah, it's gonna happen, buddy. Well then, I'll be off now. Good luck. Just be sure not to pick any fights with the Nordic soldiers on your way there. Don't worry. I'll never get mad about anything when a chick's involved. That's exactly why I'm worried, sir. The role of the scouting team is a bit different this time. After arriving, they will go on to serve as our vanguard. Should Tank Officer Hoover and I meet again, it will be on a chaotic and bloody battlefield. I don't want to make it sound like this is maybe our last meeting in this life, but it's a possibility. Still, despite his goofball attitude, he's also a careful, capable soldier. All I can do now is have faith in him. Oh, you guys here too? I'm not going to be here much longer. Got business to attend elsewhere. Hopefully the next time we meet will be in Helmdar after peace has been won. Stay safe, Sergeant. We'll be counting on you to take care of the gate in our absence. Haha. Leave it to me, sir. I look forward to hearing good news from everyone at the front. Well then, thanks for the time we got going. Men, with me, may our path lead us to glory. To glory! Is it going to be the same if I talk about any of them? Lieutenant General Vander's brilliant strategic ability requires accurate information to deliver the best results. That's why we're sending out our finest men ahead as a scouting party. It's a dangerous mission, but I'm sure they'll come through for us. I will be praying for their success. Sorry for all the commotion around here. Preparations for Operation Hounddar are underway, so everyone's absorbed in that. We'll be up against the provincial army's most elite forces. If we want to come out victorious, we'll need to use all resources. Center Gate's going to be basically empty during the operation, though. That'll be a surprising sight if you come back then. Operation Houndar's odds of success are unfortunately low. Which side comes out victorious will largely depend on the final adjustments that we're currently making. We realize how peculiar it is to be using scouts as an advance force, but no option is to be ruled out now. We need to try every possibility we can to maximize our chances of success. I imagine you're already aware of this, but Operation Hounddar is currently in the final stages of its planning. We're sending our most elite scouting units to the area in preparation for it. While the Azure Tree is certainly a pressing matter, our best course of action for now is to focus on ending this war. We can turn our eyes to that later. We're definitely looking at this war coming to an end with an all-out battle over Hounddar, huh? That's right. We're looking at a matter of days before it begins. We have precious little time left. Be sure to use that time you do have wisely. We go to the settlement, we open the map to see if anybody's here. There are people here. That's surprising. Oh, were they moving back? Oh yeah, they're talking about moving back. It's been difficult getting this far, but we're finally back to where we belong. It's kind of moving to finally be back. The Highlands may be vast, but each part of them is special, and we get attached to anywhere we spend time at. Got memories of being trusted with work by Dad, of Charlotte coming to play. It's hard not to get emotional thinking about it all. Great to be home. Oh, there's the old man. Have you started moving to the settlement here back, Lycan? Indeed. We're keeping watch in case the situation changes for the worse, but we're slowly moving back. In any sense of danger, however, we're prepared to be on the move again at any time. It's relief to see it's safe enough to move back now, though. Can't wait to see things back to how they were. We owe all that to you. I'm certain that it was your Crimson Wings which brought this good wind to us. That would be nice. If doing what we're doing makes people happy and hopeful for the future, then it's worth it. On windy days, on starry nights. Sorry about that, couldn't help burst into song. I love putting yurts together like this. We've had some tough times lately, but I know we've got just as many good ones lined up for us. No matter how old you get, it's always exciting to start a life anew. Ha 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 ha! Just make sure there's no one on this map. There isn't. We're gonna go to the lake, for sure. Because there's tons of people to talk to here, like Gwyn. We've received word about that Azure Tree here, too. Fortunately, it shouldn't have any direct effect on us, given the distance. If you ask me, its appearance is probably linked in some way to what's going on in Crossbell. Much like that weapon that erased Corellia Fortress. Can't be sure, though. Maybe I'd be able to expand my theory if I could discuss it with a sexy young thing like Apple. Sorry, but I doubt I'd be much help. We know so little about the tree ourselves, I'll have to pass. Ah, cruel rejection. I have no words. Hey, he's doing it! Stay calm, try to match my breathing with his, and move slowly forward. Hey, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Good on you, man. You were starting to, like, your parents were starting to worry if you were ever going to get it because you were learning late. I think you're finally getting the hang of it. That's right, Coden, you're doing great. Try going around one more time. It looks like we should be done preparing for the move by the end of the day. We're almost there now. So glad we're finally going back. We're used to having to move around a lot, but we had to leave in such a hurry that I found myself really wanting to go back. Right, back to getting ready. You can tell we're getting ready to move by how hectic things are here. We're sending the band out ahead just to make sure everything's safe and ready to go. Rest of us will be heading out tomorrow. Speaking of, I really should be focusing on getting ready. Yeah, the armor that you're providing isn't really great, to be honest, which is fine. She does have, like, the current, not best, but, like, second best, because the best one is in Rayhard in the more expensive shop. So it's kind of, like, hard to want to go buy that because it's so much extra money for, like, 50 more defense.
The move back to the south seems to be going smoothly. We should have little to worry about on that front. Shame the same can't be said for the future in general. How many more years will this war last? Oh, one knows the answer to that, but whatever it is, our way of life will not change. Be it 1 year or 10, we will remain Erebonia's neighbors and people who live in freedom. Oh, that is very true. I pray that the winds of the goddess will continue to watch over us and allow us to do so. Worry not for us. On the contrary, it sounds as though something has happened outside that is cause for celebration. The people of Nord overcome and grow in the face of adversity. So, we did during the War of Lions, and so we will now. We should be able to complete moving the settlement within the next few days. The end of the war is unlikely to come quite so soon, but still, I pray that it's not the end of the distant future.
I really struggled my way through that one. I couldn't get get back to what he did, what I did for him first. The settlement's begun its migration back to the southern region. Charles is going to be staying with us again soon, too. So, we'll have to prepare a little welcoming party for her. There's just so much to do. I'm not sure how we'll find the time for it all. You're doing great, Coden. Keep it up just a bit more. He's doing it. He's riding a horse. I can hardly believe my eyes. It does look a little like the horse is doing all the work, though. But just being able to stay up on is a huge improvement for him. I can't believe it. He's finally doing it. I'd given up hope on him learning to ride this year. Then this happens? Little boy's finally growing up. Getting all emotional now. I'm sure this is empty, yeah. Let's check Gwyn's house. I don't think there'll be anybody in Gwyn's house, to be fair. Also check it nonetheless. Yeah, I figured that'd be the case. So we go here, then we go to the quarry. We open the map. Nobody's here, we step outside. We go to Nord Highlands Northeast. We open the map. Check. Nobody's here. I don't want to go to the entrance just yet, because we still have so many more places to go to.
Where do you want to go?
So we've done all of Nord. We've done Ymir. We've done the Proving Grounds and Seldik. So it's just about going from here to here now. And then from the fort to Legram. Let's start here. I think that makes it easier. We'll start in the rest area. The soldiers of the province are just as hard-headed as they are hot-blooded. Being stubborn isn't always a bad thing, though. They're like that because they genuinely believe in what they fight for. They're very pure at heart. It's kind of cute when you think about how childlike they are. My husband was the same. What's your shop, actually? Not something we really care too much about. Now Cruzen's neutral, too? Didn't see that one coming. But it does make sense given what they're accused of. Especially when Princess Ulfin's the one doing the accusing. General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius are both true masters of combat. Have you ever been fortunate enough to witness them in battle? If not, you may well do so soon. Word is that they've returned from the Western Front. We've recently received word that the 3rd Armor Division that they're going to be passing through here. Can't exactly pretend to be their biggest fans, but his lordship has insisted that we leave them alone, and we'll do as we're told. Okay.
Let's go, go, go!
Now that I'm trying to finish my train, we can go forward. Like normal. Oh, there's one more cryptid I just realized. It's through here. Which means I should probably do a little bit of prepping for that.
Bring it on!
I'll handle it.
Here I go! Now we're...
I can...
Which just means doing combat for a bit.
My turn. Now. It's
my...
I'll handle it. Right. My turn. Got it.
Let's move. Now we're...
Absolute victory.
Nice.
Art, Elliot, big heal, thank you.
Here they come.
Here I go.
Reen.
Okay.
Buddy, I need you to be hitting those attacks, please. Okay, we're all capped now.
Mission complete.
Which means I do need to heal again really quick, but it's not a big heal, so it's not the end of the world. How do I get down there? I have to go forward, then right? Okay. Hit another save since we're right in front of it. Fenrir, is that who you're going to be? Anagar...
Careful!
The
This
future
one looks
wolf.
strong. Okay.
Agnagarn. I don't know. 115. Okay. First things first. I want speed on my back row.
Focus. Activate. I can do this.
What element are you weakest to? Water, wind, and that one. Resistance to fire takes 10% extra from this. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh. Okay. We're fine. We're chilling.
Too slow. Now.
Got you.
Hang in there! Thank you very much.
My turn.
I'm okay with doing this to start with Reen. Because it's 40k. That wasn't fun, though. I think we have to do a support one here. I'm gonna do Crescent Mirror.
Arcus activate!
So that we're reflecting the next spell on everybody.
I'll handle it.
Fia, I need to get into melee range so she can start drawing his attacks.
Now!
My
Infernal Breath. He did it again. But it does get reflected.
Too slow. Now.
Got you.
300 of damage. Okay, that wasn't great.
No problem.
You know what? It's the crit. I'm going to use the crit.
Of course!
It's a little dangerous, but I think it works out fine.
Okay.
My turn. Here goes.
We overdrive with Reen to get his health back.
Now's our chance.
My turn. Got it.
My
Big
turn.
hits.
Now.
We're chilling still. Tons of damage. Blood-curdling roar. Okay. That's bad. That was a lot of health back.
Your turn. Okay. Right. Let's go.
I need Rean to get healed here, so I'm gonna be doing this.
Thanks.
And I'm actually tempted to back
Here I
up
go.
with Rean, to be honest. I could also Awakener's Call here. Or, now is actually the time for this, isn't it? Yeah. I do realize that to call in Valmar, we do need to use 500 mana. But I don't think Valmar does enough to justify it to me.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Well, we definitely burst here.
My turn. Now.
Here I go.
What's your weakest? Okay, so we don't use the spell, we use Phantom Phobia. Or, better, we start setting up our team to
I'll handle it.
be fine. Can I hit them both? I can.
Arcus, activate. Not here. Let's go.
As long as he doesn't... Okay, he only hit Emma, who has a magic reflect right now, by the way. Who's currently resetting that up, I believe. She dodged anyways, I just realized, so it's fine.
Thank you very much.
And she's gonna get healed from her passive. Crescent Mirror giving everybody the magic reflect again, which is what I wanted.
Okay.
For you... Let's give you and
go.
Rean speed now.
Let's move.
As for Rean, we just attack normally.
It's my turn.
And then we're gonna use Detector here, because I want to take his defense away. We didn't hit the defense down. It's fine. I was hoping for it, but it should be fine with what we have at least.
No problem.
I'm gonna step up and do a normal attack here because I want the crit.
Now.
Did 0 damage. That's never a good sign. Okay, not great, but fine.
Too slow. Now.
Got you.
Your turn. My turn.
Do you have any that reduce their defense, or is it just speed and stuff? Yeah, just speed and stuff.
Now. Right. Let's go.
Okay, that's okay.
Here I go.
Yeah, it's only once per battle. I think I do this and be okay. I wanted to hold off on it, but I think it's fine in this situation.
Thanks.
Okay, only going for fee is good for us.
I'll handle
He's got one more turn of
It's my
his
turn.
defenses. Which, if that's the case, I'm just gonna cast Phantom Phobia.
Arcus, activate.
He didn't howl again, so he's gonna lose his defenses finally.
No problem.
Let me just verify. Yeah, this is the one I want. Although I could go defensive stats. No, you go after. Okay, we're gonna go the Crusade to have the precast, I guess, in this situation. 22k is really good.
Okay.
Here's the crit, like I was expecting. We burst here, giving everybody some of their gauge back. Getting mana back, even though she cast them for free. Love to see that. Everybody still has a reflect. Nobody has any negative effects right now, so yeah, we can still just pump damage here.
Arcus activate.
This is okay. Because it's reflected. It's not going to do much damage, but it's still free.
Let's move.
Now.
22k is really good.
Right.
The Cross Crusade.
Of course.
Can we do it again before? Oh my god, he's dead. There's no way he lives this, right?
Thanks. I'll handle it.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay.
Now's our chance.
Do I even need to use all of our S-Crafts again? I think I do. Maybe not.
Okay.
I think I can get away with just these.
Here.
I'll prep for Reen to do it anyways, but I think Fee does it on her own. No, she didn't. Oh, he did. She did. Okay. I honestly thought she didn't for a second. Okay. No, that one wasn't too bad. I would say that's like
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
probably like the third hardest because we did the turtle early. So I'd have the turtle a little higher, but if I was doing the turtle right now, the turtle would be like not a fight. And that's another cryptid done. Searing Sun Gem. Soul Eruption, which is fire, space, and wind. Attack all, defense and speed goes down, burns for... Okay. Nor's element efficiency. Cool. I'm gonna take both those off, though, now. I don't think they're actually that good on Reen. I mean, I could put that on. The Heat Wave isn't really doing much, and it gives us less stats. Fire Build doesn't really do it. Yeah, I'll just give him Swordbreaker, I guess. And I don't need this one either. I think I just put Impede back on. Yeah, that's probably better. Just to cancel arts and stuff. Instead of save after doing that, might as well. We're just there.
Let's go, go, go!
I've got this.
Check the map, nothing here, we go into town. Oh yeah, can I look at the battle now? So if we look at record, we're only off by 101 enemies, which is fine. We missed one of the chest enemies, yeah, this guy. And then I have all of their information except for it's different. I am kind of surprised that the big enemies are not in their own area. Like they share with everybody else. Just a little surprising to me, you know? It's fine, just surprising is all. Okay, but I think I'm going to call it there for tonight. We had a good longer stream than normal because I started a lot earlier than usual today. And we do have all of the weekend as well to get a ton done as well. And we'll finish up all the dialogue tomorrow and probably start the next part as well. And I feel like I'm feeling close to the end of the game. Because we're probably doing Thor's and then the battle in Heimdall, so it's probably just bang bang battles, and then that's the end of the game. But yeah, that's what I'm going to call it. So thank you to all who watched. I hope you enjoyed. Have a good morning, evening, night. Got some maybe for you, and